Hey guys. Sorry that took a little longer than normal. 15 minutes. Usually I try to keep it around 12 or under for the start. Oh my gosh, my dog was screaming. He's upset because a bunch of people showed up and then they left. He hates it when people leave. He does not like that. And instead of coming up here and hanging out with me, because he can do that now, which I don't know when he figured that out, but he can go up the stairs. Not interested in that, not interested in me, just wants to help. I think I scared him a little bit too much, though. I was so mad. But I'm trying to get him to understand, you don't howl like that. Because he did it 3 times. And he also ran out the door today. So, like, that's 4 strikes. You're donezo, kid. You know what I mean? And I think it was also a little bit extra mad because my dog is just laying in my lap like a good boy. And I had to kick him off of my lap 3 times to run downstairs and tell this other dog who was being really obnoxious to stop it. So I'm sitting here like, dude. And I try to be really understanding with our dogs, but like if he's not getting it, I don't know what else to do other than to just seem so freaking upset that he doesn't do it again. I don't know what else to do. I don't have any other immediate options. I don't know when his mom will be back. I don't know any of that stuff. Hello, gamers. Sorry, I'm still reading things on Blue Sky. Do. Kingdom 80s? I wonder if they know what tea, if they know about tea. Tea. Hold on. I didn't intend for Hyrule to start playing. I don't know if Kingdom 80s has music. That's good. We're gonna find out. If it doesn't have much, I'm sure it's gotta have something, right? I did play the first stage. We'll see if we can't restart. See how that goes. And that's why I decided I really wanted to play it on stream, because I was like, oh, this is actually... I like where this is going. This is different from the other Kingdom games, where it's a little bit less confusing about what you're supposed to do in general. That sounds a little loud. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna lose it. It's doing that thing that games do, where you click out of the screen and the game goes away. I'm gonna lose it. No, I can't. That my ADHD. I don't know if it's ADHD, but I have something that's like when that happens, I can't do what I was going to do. I have to click back to the screen. It's driving me nuts. Holy shoot! I hate it when games do this. This has stopped me from playing games in the past. Game devs do not make it so that clicking out of your game minimizes the game. Don't do that. Mistake. Capture, is it? It's super distraction. So distracting. Also, it's not popping up in the thing. That's great. Uh-oh. What capture do I use? Do I use a game capture? Use this capture and see if this works. I've never heard of this. How is it connected to Kingdom Hearts? When you walk away. Is this working correctly? Alright, normal, start. Normal difficulty, veterans will want to increase it. I don't care. Bold of you to assume that I care. I don't know how to hit. Okay, alright. This is a really pretty game. I can't wait for it to not let me hit the settings. It's so loud. Games also, game devs, settings menu before the game. Before any of this. Settings menu, please. Anyway. So loud. And the cool, I think it's a Kira slide, which I thought was funny. So part of me was like, I should skip this because it's a tutorial for stream. So I was like, I'll play through it. But then they did a bunch of cool animations, and I was like, son of a... No, bring that back! The dead are like, we can't give up on the monarchy, alright? We can't do it. Why is this so loud? Like, please. Like, I know I have my volume set a little high, but it's also... It seems still pretty loud for you guys, too. Dropping coins, kids pick up the coins, they become our kids. And by our kids, I mean our friends. What the game boils down to is you want a lot of archers, a couple of builders, and you ride around doing working on a bunch of projects and waiting for them to collect money. But it's very pretty. I hate the tutorial because it doesn't let me play. Another thing games need to drop. Hand-holdy tutorials like this. This almost stopped me from continuing. I know there are gamers out there with not even a tenth of my patience. So, you're killing your prospective gaming audience. There might be gamers who would enjoy this game if they were just allowed to figure it out on their own. And tutorials like this do not help the gamers that need it. You use coins to do basically everything in these games. And you use the coins to, I already said it, to do everything in these games. But you need a lot of kids. A lot of friends. There are a lot of campers. We're recruiting campers to our camp. And we're gonna fight off the menace of the greed. This was something that I thought was interesting. We're not home right now, but... Leave your name and number. We'll get back to you real soon. I have to find a way to get there, if only the roads weren't blocked. You didn't leave a message? Maybe I can get the canoe back and follow the river home? Everything about this is just, wow, these kids, man, they weren't taught anything back in the 80s. You'll need that canoe to get home. You'll need that canoe. Okay, is she coming with us? and some help from a friend. You don't. Like, yes, the original Kingdom game had so little hand-holding that it was kind of a problem. It's fine. This, honestly, that part is fine. If she had done that, if she had just rapid-fire explained everything so that you could read it, that would probably been perfectly okay. I'm sure they had one or two people who would just not read that in testing who would have been problem children, though. I just wish it was an option to turn it off. Anyway. More builders. More archers. And then we need to cut down trees. I've found that cutting the trees down creates more room for animals to spawn in, which the hunters then have an easier time dealing with. The trees give 2 coins? Where did that second coin come from? This game also does a lot of really cool things. The series does. Like, the background is... The foreground creates the background, which is really interesting for, like, biomes and stuff. So as you cut down trees, you see the background starts to change, and I really like that. I believe it generates a little bit differently every time, too. So we might actually... Originally, when I first played, I needed to go to the left, which we do also this time. But, like, the camps and stuff, the cabins, the tents, they aren't in the same spot. See how the background's gone? Isn't that cool? I always thought that was really cool. Where did my money go? Oh, I gave it to a kid, right. It's neat that they reflect the floating text. There's a lot of little things that are really cute in this game. Yeah, and this guy has a lot of money. Alright, so we definitely want to expand this way and not... Maybe not, but we have to. I don't... when you build stuff, it stops animals from, like, spawning naturally. So you kind of have to figure out which way you want to build for that reason, right? Oh, I also decided I wanted to try using... I did play this for, like, a couple hours the other day, and I decided I wanted to try using the controller. Is it even plugged in correctly? Oh, hey. Oh, what do you know? Because it's just the ergonomics. The ergonomics are so much better on a controller, right? Does he not drink from it? Looks like he drinks from it. Oh, is it this button? Nope. Oh, that's the shift button. Oh, jeez. Is it this? Nope. Is it this? Oh, it is this. Okay, it's just A. That's so much better than keyboard. I have always felt that in this game that it should have been on keyboard and mouse. You should click to do this maneuver where you use the coins. They don't click, and I don't know why. Oh, I'm not letting him drink. Okay, that's fair. See, he drank. He's good. Imagine if that was actually an important mechanic. You have to let him drink. So I think we level up this back barrier a few times. And then we don't do... I don't know if we want this or not. We don't do anything with this stuff, I feel like. I did have an issue where I couldn't go any further than, like, this edge last time. Like, I couldn't... get to this barrier. There was a lot of things that I couldn't do. Maybe I needed to go further and do that. Maybe I need to work backwards. That's a little weird. Very strange. Oh, I remember. It was this specifically. For whatever reason, I couldn't go past this barrier, and we didn't have what we needed to do that. So I was just kind of like, okay, I don't know what to do with that. Makes him seem very indecisive. Oh, that's right. There are chests that you can grab money from. And this thing that I didn't try. I think I need the Tinkerer to do that. I'm going to continue to tempt fate. If you die. If you die. That's not good. Oh, that's bad. Oh, leave me alone. Take the money and run. If you die, there is a save system. I might just die so that I don't lose any money. Save like 2 coins. Spaceship. Chest. How's it going down there? Want me to help you get that canoe? Yeah, maybe I could, except with all this weird stuff going on, I'm not so sure of myself. It might not look like it, but I'm a regional rowing champion, and you know. Don't laugh, but I think I could just hold that trophy again. I'd get that confidence back. They stole his trophy. What do these creatures even want with my trophy? Don't worry, we'll be fine. Oh, buddy, you're gonna want to run. Yeah, you're gonna want to run. I'm not letting him take this. Run away! An archer will save us. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like that. Why aren't my arch... Oh, that's brutal. Well, that's fine. Did they stop chasing us? Hold on, let me recruit more kids. That really wasn't... I don't totally get the greed activating. Like, I don't know what causes them to activate. Like, if you're just near them too long. If it seems like a really tight timer. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, it's K. Oh no, that kid died. Uh-oh. Is that from Stranger Things? I was gonna make a joke when I went live that I've seen Stranger Things than the stuff in this game, but I have not seen Stranger Things, and I also this game isn't related to Stranger Things. I don't think, at least not literally, not directly. It's not actually. So I didn't want people to think this was a Stranger Things game because it's not. Money, 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 money. Dollar, dollar. Never watched Stranger Things? Okay. That's good to know. One of the main mechanics is you gotta level things up. And one of the things you gotta level up is your main house. Your stronghold, whatever your stronghold is in the game. And generally you have to level other things up, like the defenses and other buildings around the defenses, before it'll let you level up the main keep all the way. I'm out of money. I'm out of money at a time. Oh, we lost a builder. I should probably fix that, huh? We don't have money to fix it. Ooh. I know that the Stranger Things monsters look like because it's in Dead by Daylight. That's fair. I don't even know if I really know that. Okay, we need more friends. We need more money. Campers! You're learning archery, and you will use these skills to kill animals and turn them into coins. You know what? It doesn't make too much sense, but it's fine. We've seen stranger things than this. We've played Minecraft. There's lots of weirder things in Minecraft. Like using beetle wings to fly. It behooves us to have more archers always. It's always a good thing because it's defensive. But we need a lot more. We need a lot more builders if we're going to do any of the stuff we need to do. Thank you. I'm going to go ahead and cut down as many trees as we physically can here. Ooh, I don't like this. Builder, can you build this? Thank you. I think I'm going to sacrifice this, as despite this area being really good for farming animals, we have to build this way. It's not an option, I believe. Yeah, I checked. Kids can do chores here. I love how we turn a berry bush into what is this, a farm? I don't... What's even happening here? Oh, the trees cut down in the background is kind of sad. Oh, this isn't what I thought it would turn into, but alright. Hey, can I cut down this tree? Yes, I can. Alright, let's do it. The background density, I think, is generally what prevents you from cutting down trees in the middle of the forest, as if it's really dense, you simply can't. Oh! That's fine. Run away! Are these kids like 4 or something? Why are you so much bigger than them? I think the idea is your character is like 15, 16, maybe even 17, and these kids are like 10. These little guys are 10. Maybe 9. It's summer camp is the idea. You're like the camp counselor, and these are the little tykes that you're supposed to be keeping an eye on and making sure they don't die. And unlike some other unsavory stories, you were trying your best. You're like, nobody's... I got it. We've got this. We've got this. We can keep the kids from getting hurt. We got this. You join us. I don't know if you also join us. Oh, I meant to do this. I think it's also because if they were even close to the same size as us, it would be a lot harder to figure out who is who. In the original Kingdom games, I believe your character rode on a horse, so I think everyone was roughly the same size, maybe? But you were on a horse, so you were like 3 times taller than everybody else. So it was pretty easy, right? I don't know of any unsavory stories you could be referring to. I think the game actually references it once we beat the stage. Continue this way. I'm out of coins. Never mind. We will do no such thing. We need to go get more coins. Well, that's good. Hold on. Join us, friend. I like the idea that we give them a coin and they get a hat. That's the main... That's the camp... What is this camp called? That's the Kingdom camp difference, everybody. Is I give you a coin, you get a cool hat. Or we brighten up your shirt for some reason. I don't know. We've cut down a bunch of trees in this direction. This should make hunting in this direction palatable. By a lot. There should be lots of little critters running around, I hope. We might... I don't know. Should I set this to be here? Maybe I should. Give us whatever this is. I think I will. Hopefully the baddies aren't on their way. Something bad happens in Friday the 13th or what have you. There's only the teenagers, never any kids. Well, again... Okay, that's true. Never any kids. They're not kids. It isn't like kids can do chores to earn coins. Right. This is where the kids disturb the peas. They cook food, you know? They disturb the peas. Disturbing the peas. Making some food. Everyone will eat our heckin' delicious pea soup. Do 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 do. Right, we put that there. Should I? Do I need more builders probably. Do 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 do. Very strange to me. We've got a cabin for canoes, a canoe cabin. Only had one canoe in the entire camp and it got stolen. And the cabin doesn't have anything in it. Also, this building doesn't appear to do anything. I don't think it did anything at all in the time that I was here. I don't know if this counts as a chore or what. I don't know what the... Apparently it makes us money somehow. This is a fishing spot. I think the archers tend to spread themselves evenly on the left and the right. These archers aren't making any money because they got nothing to make any money off of. Because it's all dense woodland. I don't know if there is something that spawns the little critters we're trying to hunt in here. I don't know if it only appears after you cut the trees down. I think it does. But I don't think they will have any luck until we've cut down all these trees. And we need to cut the trees down anyway because we need to build this way. And I don't think it lets us. Yeah, we just straight up can't in the heavy wooded areas. That's a background tree. Disturbing the peas, cooked into some pies. There! I'd like to see those creeps get in here now. Hey, saw you coming a mile away. Nice moves. Want my help leaving this place? I won't come down till it's safe for me. I mean, that's fair, but, like, will it ever be safe? Still hearing monsters out there? She's like, I need you to remove the monsters entirely before I will ever consider coming down from this tower. When do you get the Keyblade? I'm gonna be honest, they showed a kid with a slingshot, I don't think any of these kids have slingshots, so I don't know. I think our bicycles are the Keyblade, actually. Oh, jeez, we gotta go. Run away, children! Does this work? Oh, no, it doesn't. That was a mistake. I just lost a bunch of money. Actually, just kill me so we can restart. That was so much money that's just gone. I'm restarting. No crown, no heroes, they said. What do I save? Rad, the crown is the Keyblade. Actually. Can you imagine Sora with a crown? Evil Sora with a crown? I think we have to do that cutscene again. I got a little ahead of myself there. Well, we'll do this again. Can we skip it? Alright. We get it. You're cool, Tinker. We get it. We understand. I think the deer is worth quite a bit of coins, but as you can see, they run away pretty quick. Sora does have a crown? He has a crown constantly in his art? Really? You know, I've never played Kingdom Hearts. I think it would kind of be funny if Kingdom Hearts 4 came out, and that was the first Kingdom Hearts game I played. I have a pretty good understanding of the lore. Probably one of the better ones. It would be really funny to just be like, yep, first Kingdom Hearts was 4. They're very good games. We're back and forth. I think I heard people say the first game has one of the best takes on the story. The second game has the better gameplay of the two. And then the people are a little divided on the third game. But I like Zion from the third game. I believe that is her name. Could be wrong. All of them are on PC. It's fair. I can't wait for Kingdom Hearts 4 to be released and for it to be $130. And I can't wait for that to happen a decade from now. It's going to be great. There's a bridge here this time. Is there a bridge here the last time? I don't think so. You know, it's almost nighttime. I think attempting to build that defensive barrier is probably goofy at this point. Come back in a hot second. Oh, all the kids were having a good time in the lake. That's good. Each game has its own strengths. Part of the... Oh, I don't want to be out there. Part of the issue for me is that I'm not a huge Disney fan. So it's kind of redundant. I've seen through it. And a lot of times the games or the movies that I have interest seeing turned into gameplay stuff, they're not the games they choose. They're not the games at all. And it's like generally just stuff. It's all Disney story you've seen before. It's very little of it is actually like when they're in those worlds specifically. Very little of it is like anything new or unique, right? Wait for 4 is worse than 3. At least we got 8 different side games and upgraded versions between 2 and 3. That's true. Everybody's always like, oh, we waited forever for Kingdom Hearts 3 to come out. And I'm like, didn't you get like 3 different games? Didn't Terra show up? I think that was his name. And Roxas. And you got like a whole movie with 360 over 8 or whatever. 360 over 2, whatever it is. Are there kids here? Hello? I gotta save the campers. Any campers? Is this the good bike? It is the good bike. This bike just felt faster, and here's the trophy. Run away! Oh, I didn't realize that it did that. Kids, get inside. I accidentally started a Dark Moon event. Imagine if the attack came from the right instead of the left for some reason. That wouldn't make any sense. But if it's a Dark Moon, does that mean... But it's the first Dark Moon that we triggered, so surely it's not. Are we good? Is that it? I'm gonna go to the left and there's gonna be a giant monster. No, it's good. Okay, we're good. We're good. We did it. I should go hand this over and we can talk about one of the cool parts of this game that the other Kingdom games that this is a series of don't have, as far as I'm aware. I don't understand. Oh, because I only just unlocked this, but I knew it was there, game. You did not have to tell me. Can I turn the tutorials off? Oh, hey! That's an option! Well, isn't that just nifty? Heck yeah. I don't need those. I will absolutely miss it on occasion. I'll be like, oh, because, you know, it just randomly turns on. Sometimes you're like, oh, you can do this now. Like, if this ever becomes a thing I could mess with, I will totally miss it for a little bit. Like, I won't notice. But that's fine. Alright. We're gonna go crazy with it because we're close to having full money. Right, we need him to befriend, which we can do now. But before we do that, we make lots of kids our friends. Lots of campers will join us, and we will have a great time at camp. Money! Oh, we're rich. Uh-oh. What if I just didn't give it back? That'd be so rude. We got a friend! And he attacks and stuff. It's pretty nifty. This left side is really good for archers. There's so many little guys hanging around. We should probably do that. Also, friend. Builders cannot build things. We're so rich. On the off chance that that wall breaks, build another one here. It's unlikely. Oh, it's a blood moon. That's scary. I hate that. More archers, please. One PSP game, 2 DS games, 1 3DS game, and upgraded versions of 1, 2, Chain of Memories, Birth by Sleep, as well as whatever fragmentary passage counts as. That's the mobile one, right? Or is it not? Because I think the crazy thing about Kingdom Hearts is that they made a mobile game and it's canon. And you have to look into it a little bit to understand a little bit better what's going on, and that's crazy to me. Alright, if we upgrade these... different colors than they were the last time. That's a little weird. What that's about. Strange. Riding my bike and I'm real cool and I don't have to go to school 'cause it's summer, summer, summer all the time and we're fighting off greed and we have dimes that we're using to hit them in the face. They run off with their dimes and we feel the disgrace of accidentally giving away our stuff. Oh well, oh well, what you gonna do? It's fine. Between 3 and 4, we've gotten a Kingdom Hearts rhythm game. Well, honestly, what if that's the real... What if that's the ticket? You know what I mean? What if that's the true Kingdom Hearts? What if the real friends we made along the way was the rhythm game? When you walk away... You know, the best part about Kingdom Hearts having a rhythm game is that you probably can't play it on stream without getting DMCA'd. And I think that's really funny, personally. That's the funniest thing they could have done was make a rhythm game, if I'm being honest. Oh, you know what I was gonna check? Box. We gotta get out of here quick. Yippee! Retreaterino, archers, retreaterino. That's great. Is it too early to update this? Oh. Might be. But we'll let the archers handle it. Fragmentary Passage is a special thing included with the 2.8 collection, which was a 3-hour-long prequel thing to show off Kingdom Hearts 3 gameplay. Oh. Fair. I remember the amount of hype. They showcased the Kingdom Hearts 4, like, trailer thing showing that they were working on it, and it was so cool, and then we saw nothing. I haven't heard anything about Kingdom Hearts 4 in, like, 3 years. And it makes me wonder what happened. I'm always curious, in the game development sphere, what happened? What's going on? What caused things to go awry? So, if we trigger her thingy, it triggers, like, a really powerful blood moon. So much so that we want 2 defenses, I think. There was some info about that recently. That's fair. I mostly remember somebody complaining about an enemy not having a shadow. I mean, if it's an enemy that, like, jumps and stuff, I could see that being a genuine issue. You know, that's why in Super Mario Galaxy they added a shadow so that you could tell where you were in the 3-dimensional space. Because they realized early on that that was a genuine issue, as people didn't know where they were because the shadow wasn't... Because of how shadows work, right? Having a true 3D shadow would not help visually. It would not help gamers understand where they are in a space, and that's super important. Right? Oh, we need Tink... Oh, wait, really? Alright, that's annoying. Are you gonna get up, Marla? You gonna go way down? go. Sorry for the noises. Chair noises. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, we're rich. Let's not push our luck too much. When the coins get to the top of the bag, they will start to spill over and you'll just lose them. So it's not worth it. Not worth it to go that far, right? Take a scoot forward a little bit. There we go. Bag full of coins. We increased our hunters. Did we increase our builders? I think we did. Alright. Those are maxed at least. Camp Kingdom. That berry bush picked full then? Like there's no more berries to be had there maybe? If the world was ending, I'd want to stream to you. Ooh. Who is that? Is that like... That's like a... nope, that's just an active person. Alright. Come over here, fix this. And then also we'll do this. And push this back even further so that we have more room to actually do the thing here. Hunting. It wasn't a mistake. The enemy type named Shadow does have shadows because they already are shadows. Doesn't have shadows because they're already shadows. Which is fair. Well, that's kind of the thing that, like, you can complain about something and you might think it's a mistake, but sometimes the complaint is still valid even if it was intentional. You know what I mean? Because, like, again, if they're a 3D enemy... Oh, this isn't good. Oh, well... If they're a 3D enemy and you need to know where they are in a 3D space and you can't see their shadow and they're moving around really quickly, Merlot, leave it. Leave it. Good boy. Then, it's a valid enough reasoning. Did I lose a bunch of people to this or no? I don't think I lost anyone to it. I think they stole a bunch of coins, but it doesn't matter because we're filthy freaking rich. Now you don't have to worry about having too much money. Get up here, Merlot. Come on. Up. Up. Oh. Alright, let's push the woods back even further. Bicycle? Indeed. Alright, and we want to make this even stronger. Oh, apparently I can't break that one. Can we break any of the ones in here? Oh, that's the rock. I don't want to be near that for too long. I still don't totally understand what makes those turn on. Maybe it's a day cycle thing? Related thing? I don't know. This is not a good side for how we've done this, but that's fine. If you spend coin at the bike, you switch bikes. There are a couple of things like that in this game where it's like you spend a coin to turn on a function and you spend a coin to turn function off. It had X's through it like it wouldn't let me, but it did. Okay. Everybody inside. Could I ask for a little bit of urgency? Love. That little builder was like, I don't give a flying heck. Look at how he's our knight in armor. Probably should have made him wait to do that. Was that it? Did I have it set to hard last time or something? That was easy. Over-prepared? I feel like I broke it. Follow you anywhere. Do 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 do. I mean, again, filthy freaking rich. Well, not quite filthy rich, mostly just rich. That one had a scary mask. Did I have this set to hard on accident when I played it the first time? Me being confused about where was the big scary monster? Confusion. I didn't think I set it to be the hard mode. I wouldn't have intentionally done that, at least. When it feels like slipping past your spine. Okay. One of the things I remember... Oh, we need more money. Oh, we're out of money. Oh. Oh. Can you get a bigger coin bag? Not in this level. I don't know if the gameplay changes at all in later stages. I know that visually the game gets very interesting. Like, I'm interested in seeing where the game goes just because the pixel art's gorgeous, right? That's enough for me. Hey, you should get inside and so should you. Yep, sounds good. I don't know if there's any extra mechanics or anything else that we can do that would buff us or anything like that. I believe the main thing for ensuring that you can level up your center thing is all the way leveled up is if you've leveled up everything that can be leveled up. And I think for the walls, it just has to be the walls that are right in front of that building in particular. Also, whenever we want, we can attempt the final battle for this stage. But I want to make sure we're fully ready before I do that. A miscalculation could make this take another 10 or 15 minutes. But I don't know if it... I'm sitting here like, was it on easy mode last time? Was it on hard mode? What, did I mess up? I don't know. You need 50 more child soldiers. Don't say it like that! I think the important thing to remember here is that the greed only takes the shiny things. It doesn't kill. So really, it's fine. It's not pleasant. It's kind of creepy. It's really weird. But it doesn't kill. So it's like, ultimately, we're not endangering these kids. It's a really weird thing that they've done with this game, is they're like, ah yes, these children, they shall shoot their arrows for you. The king, who is also 15. Alright. You need 50 more warrior children. I mean, Thor was a warrior child. Like, it's fine, right? It's not that big of a... I'm just kidding. They're not warrior children. They're children who are fighting for their lives. There's a difference. We're all working to get out of here together. You know what I mean? Alright, that's the portal. Do I want to upgrade this one extra time? Not particularly. I think I would rather we upgrade the center all the way and ensure that that's done. We don't miss anything there. Really, the real question here is, where are the parents? What's going on? Where are the parents? Where have the parents gone? What's up with that? I can't build another one, right? I would like to go in the other direction with it. I'll explain that in a second. We'll level up the center walls all the way. We'll go and get the final amounts of coin that we probably need. I do think it's funny that these kids all have a good sense of morality. They will not join you. They will not take the coin and join you unless you, the person who is in charge, give them the coin. Otherwise, they're like, no, that's not right. I can't do that. That's not my coin. I think that's kind of like, huh, interesting. They don't seize the day. They're enjoying a nice vacation while their childs are having a fun time at summer camp. Right! Of course! I should have thought of that. We're not rich enough to do the siege right now. To get our canoe back. There isn't any reason to not go this way, right? I don't think pushing the forest back that way will matter. I don't know. I don't think it will. If we built a wall here, we can make money from this also. That might be, I don't know if that would be more or less worth it. Not really something you can undo, right? And they make so much from the critters. I don't know. I can't pick up that coin for some reason. They're enjoying a nice vacation while their kids are having a fun time at summer camp. I hated summer camp. My least favorite concept. It's like, oh, I want a break from dealing with other people. I don't want to be forcibly surrounded by other kids who are not nice. Who also don't really want to be there. You know what I mean? It was always such a weird thing to see in animation where the animators were like, kids love summer camp. It's like, I don't think I've met, there wasn't anyone. None of my siblings liked it. Nobody that I met at these, it was usually a YMCA camp, so maybe that was part of it, but nobody I ever met there was particularly happy to be there. Maybe that wasn't worth it. Uh-oh. Summer camp was awful. Some kids threw my book out a window. Oh. I don't think I ever had the displeasure of going to an actual camp like that for a full summer. Gosh, that probably would have sucked. People you don't know. I did go to a camp that was like a school thing in the 6th grade. That was okay. It was only we only stayed one night, I think. It was just kind of pleasant to see everybody just being people. I also hate camping in general. Oh, and we were also inside at that camp. It was it was more of a lodge than a camp, so it was fine. It probably would not have been fine if it had been any other setup. Making sure we have the money to do this. Why do I have so many archers over here? There's nothing over here. There's no... Okay, we go back the other way. Goodbye. We'll be back in a hot second to deal with that. How many coins do I have? Almost enough. Almost enough to be sure. I just want to... Oh, it was almost nighttime. I thought it was morning. Wait. That's fine. Not a huge fan of camping either. I did go camping a couple times with my dad. That was fine. Roasting marshmallows is good. I've never liked being outside. My parents will be like, oh, you liked it as a kid. And I'll be like, no. I'll be the first one to be like, no. I liked hanging out with my friends as a kid. That's what I liked. And my friends liked to be outside. So I was outside. That was how it worked. If I'd had more friends who were always hanging out with me and they liked to be outside, I probably would have followed them outside. I don't hate being outdoors if the people that I like are enjoying being outdoors and I enjoy being with them, right? You know what I mean? I like hiking. I like being in the woodlands and enjoying the fresh of breath air. The breath of fresh air? The fresh of breath air? Okay, that was unintentional. We spend a coin, and our friend will push this fortress of solitude, this wall, all the way. This is so silly to me. This is ridiculous. I'm a city girl. Do not put me outdoors, or I will suffer. Dumper, dumpter, hamster. I think I'm also a city guy. I'm stuck in the country at the moment, and I'm just like, man, this sucks. I cannot for the life of me understand what precisely anybody likes about being out here at all. I don't get it. I don't understand. Land that you can do stuff with, but you have to maintenance the land. My dad spends probably 10 hours, maybe even 15 hours a week mowing to keep the grass from being ridiculous. And it's like, that's so much effort that he could just not be, he doesn't have to do that if we just didn't live out here. You know what I mean? It's kind of crazy. Where are my archers? No point in doing this if, like, there aren't any. There's the squad. Alright. You might be thinking, that's not a lot of archers. Because they don't have to shoot at a ridiculous arch because this is a wall they peek around, apparently. So we're actually quite powerful. Apparently we have exploding arrows. I'm going to say that that's just us hitting the portal. That's all that is. It's an evil portal, so it's catching on fire. That's it? What I'm imagining? My gallant knights rushing forward. So rude and mean to not help Kay. Uh-oh. Listen, he's the only one who's strong enough to push the dumpster. That's all this is. That's what this is. He's the athlete. He's a super athlete, a supercharged athlete. Didn't you hear him? Master of the rowing team or whatever. But, oh, and that's the other thing is you can't do anything other than, like, when you are in this state, you are in this state. You have 3 construction kids with you. They do not do anything other than maybe repair the dumpster. This is where the scary guy shows up and we might have to retreat. Oh, that doesn't look good. I don't like that. We're retreating. Fall back, kids. Oh, he exploded. Alright. Tinker will repair the dumpster, because that's a thing she can do. Apparently. Also, notice how, like, she just got off her bike. Her bike vanished. And that was the end of it. And she got back on it. Same thing with, I guess we're calling him K, although I think his name is Champ, so it's really C, but what you gonna do? Do. Our fortress approaches. We shall lay siege. Archers! At the ready! Fire! Notice how the portal opens, but they've already come through. That's a little weird. Wonder what that means. It's also nighttime, so this is probably going to be... I maybe could have waited until the day, but my patience... I've lost my patience. There's a K on his jacket. Obviously, his name is K. Is there a K? Really? That stands... I think that stands for Kingdom. He goes to Kingdom School, probably. Kingdom University. Saint Kingdom. We should retreat. Even the deer's like, yeah, I'm out of here, bro. I'm out. I don't want to deal with that. I think that bike is a different bike. I don't want that bike. That bike's not worth it. Why would the school's name be on the jacket? They always are? I think that's how you get your varsity letter was a thing for the school. I think my school was... Oh, it was some letter. Probably not. I'm not going to say. I don't really want to dox myself. But the letter, you would only get the letter if you were an astounding not a student, but an astounding member of the team on the varsity of it. And it would be like stitched in. I cannot hold any more coins. This is a tragedy. Have you ever heard the tale of Darth Pelagius the Wise? I thought not. Not a story the Jedi would tell you. Can you die, please? I thought he would die faster. Maybe we should have waited a little bit longer. You need more archers. We had a full platoon. I can't put any more archers behind the siege engine. Siege engine. I wish I could, to be honest. That's a weird light in the background. I don't like the way that that looks. Is that just the sun? I think that's supposed to be the sun. It is the sun. It looks weird when you're in the forest and it's dawning, though. That's very strange. It is interesting to me that we can cut the forest back from both sides. So if there's a clearing in the woods, you can work from there. And that's kind of a little silly. A little odd. Just let me cut down more trees in general. I don't know. You guys keep going forward. We're gonna do it. We've got... How many coins do I have? We have more than enough coins. We're good. I attempted this yesterday and I learned the hard way that you need to have a good chunk of money just in case you get hit, and then also to continue things. We enter the Nether Realm. And it's really not that bad. It's a little gross. It's a little concerning what these things are. She fixes it. Perfect. Our siege engine fixed. We launch our attack on the evil. You wonder what... We biked all the way out here on accident? Or we were stuck at Camp Kingdom when this happened? And these other two were also in the area? It's kind of weird. It's kind of like, what was going on that we all got stuck out here together? It's just a little strange. I guess that's the nature of these teenagers fight off the apocalypse in the 80s shows, right? Can you push that a little bit further, please? Thank you. I would have liked... No. Keep going. Come on. This is what you need the extra coins for. And this is why the builders followed you all the way here. They pick up the thing and they're out of here. I don't think there's anything else that we can do here. We can't stop the greed permanently. And there's no reason to continue to kill them like this. I don't think, so we retreat. Oh, she was gonna... Did she repair the... She repaired the siege engine. The spooky place, this. Don't let it fool you. That'll be back. Or it might be back. I don't know if it comes back in this game, but it did in the other games. This forest is a lot creepier than in the other games as well because of the dark purple. It gets darker and it's purple. It's not like a chill forest. It's like this is an evil, greedy forest. It's spooky, nerd. We're gonna take all the kids. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna take the boat, the nearest exit to the nearest city. Does this concern? Can you see a mouse? If I pull the mouse onto the screen, can you see that you can't see the mouse? Is anybody else concerned by whatever the frick this is? Mummy? Sleeping bag? That kind of looks like it got bloody. I'm a little concerned. Like, kids, stay away from that. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. Bum 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 bum. Descending misery. Reference to classic film series Friday the 13th. Yike. On the off chance that we need another siege engine, can I build one that goes to the right? I'd like to. I'd really like to build one that goes to the right. That'd be great. I'm not allowed. I don't think I'm allowed to. Can I upgrade the central building at all? I thought I could the last time, and we had actual physical warriors the last time, but this time I can't, and I don't really know why. I don't know what allowed me to, and I don't know what... Oh! They just decided that they would this time. Now we have warriors. Well, it's a little late for that. I meant to ensure that happened. I failed, I guess. It's fine. I believe having as much money before you go on to the next stage, I think that actually matters. Although we're going to lose all of it. Goodbye, money! Bye! Goodbye, money. Yeah, see how we have actual warriors now? Isn't that nice? Do you think that they could steal the canoe again? If I just sat here long enough? I wonder if they could. Moneybag physics. 14 days at Camp Kingdom. We're going down like the Titanic. That movie hasn't come out yet. They really like this is like a preschooler's camp. Good thing we were close to shore. Could have used some lifeboats, huh? Everybody okay? They're good kids, Bron. Leader's like, no, we're not okay. Uh-oh. Y'all seeing what I'm seeing? You're all seeing what I'm seeing, right? We can't just let them take over, but we need better tools if we're gonna fight these things. What about the school? It's got everything we need to figure out what the heck is going on. Tinker, you have too much faith in the, everything. I think actual Titanic sank back then. The Titanic sank in, like, 1910. Around that time. 1903. Oh, why do I have so much extra money? Why do I have so much extra money? I'm dropping it so that we don't drop it. I don't know why I have so much extra money. Is this a freaking lawnmower or a golf cart? Is it a go-kart? What is that? What is that supposed to be? It's a lawnmower. Oh. Well, let's quickly spend as much of our money as we can so that we aren't losing it. We've got a slide. This slide is where we find the kids. We got a lemonade stand. We need to chop down some of these trees. We have another pool section. Oh, we didn't do the alien thing. Son of a frick, I forgot to do that. Oh, rad. If we've run into anything that oh man, now I wish we hadn't moved on. Shoot. That's the second time I've failed to see what that's about. We're gonna have to go back to the first stage at some point and just see what the heck that's on about. Close enough. I also forgot about it. Yeah, it slipped my mind again. We'll never know. We'll never know what that is. What it is. What if it's a really cool bike? What if it's a secret? And then I also cut down these trees. But you can see why I'm interested in this game. Completely different setting. We're at a carnival for some reason. I find that kind of cool. Space bike. Might have been a space bike. We could have been driving around like we were on a speedster from Star Wars or something. Who knows? Or maybe the aliens show up and they give us a little bit of help. Or advice or guidance or something. The greed comes from our planet, we're sorry. Or it could have been, you have to destroy the greed within the next 48 hours or we will destroy the entire Earth. Ooh. Yikes. That could be scary. Arcade? He's in the middle of a shrouded woods. Wiz, I hope you haven't come to take me back to camp, because I'm not going to that mosquito heck. Oh, it's you. Hang on, I just need to log my score. Wiz. Pinball wizard, gotta be a twist. There, now what? Let me guess, you need to get across the bridge, right? Problem is, those unidentified life forms took my tech. Get it back, and I might be able to help you, and myself. Pinball wizard. Polyblue? Polyblus? My tech can get us across that bridge. I'm out of here. I'm sorry, bro. I gotta leave. I don't want to lose my coins. What is this? What did I just click on? What? What is the mail? Oh. Okay. Okay, this is still the wall. It's nighttime, so I don't want to do that. Please rebuild the... Oh my goodness, I'm running out of coins. I have too many coins! Just dropping coins as I go so that other people will pick them up. I need something that costs like 20 coins real quick. I didn't even build a wall on the right side. I might be a doofus. I might be a goober. I've been gathering friends, but I haven't had anything for them to do. Like, wow. This is a little bit silly. We were so well off from our previous kingdom that there was no... I was just like, yep, we got this. I didn't even do basic mechanics. There's a roller coaster. Why is it so close to the school? Also, what's this giant building in the background that's lit up all pretty? Is that a doghouse? Tinkerer's building the doghouse? That was adorable. Now there's a dog? Ah. Hello? Wait, this is our house? Hello? Nobody's home? Wait. There's a message? Sweetheart, if you can hear this, I need you to listen very carefully, okay? Stay home. Something's happening in town, something bad. Dad and I are safe. We're in the mall's grand opening with a lot of people. There are things out there, things Grandma told me stories about, our family's burden, our responsibilities to lead. Look, if you see them, just run. Trust me, and don't look back. You named me leader! Don't worry about us. We'll be fine. Just stay home. Stay safe. We love... Uh-oh. Oh no! Listen, guys, I'm not going to ask you to come with me, but, good, because you don't need to ask. We're absolutely saving them. Champ is a good bean. Mall's only about a mile from here. We just need to get through town. Which means we need to fix the bridge. Which we still don't know. I don't know how we know the bridge is broken, but alright, let's fix it and roll out. They tried to open a grand mall and the greed just couldn't stand it. Greed was like, I don't think so. Why does Leader have the shiniest eyes? So that you can understand that they're sincere. They're good bean. They're good kids, Bront. Alright, I left a bunch of money with a bunch of these. I dropped a bunch of coins that these kids would pick up. Kids just mowing the lawn. What are you gonna do? Do I have to be kind of slow when I walk past them for them to drop the coins, or... Now we're using our money, so now I need my money. Now I'm sitting here like, all those coins I dropped, I really wish I had them right now. These deer are just, like, hanging out. We need to cross a bridge. Right, that's fine. Lemonade. Somebody will work at the lemonade stand. Or they'll say to the guy running the stand, hey, want any lemonade? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, cool. Wild how Polybus is referenced everywhere considering it was a dumb hoax no one ever believed in. Polybius? We need a friend, for whatever that is. Alright. Need to upgrade more of our stuff before we can upgrade more of our things. A little strange. We're fortifying the school. That's kind of funny. More builders, please. They're very important. Royal High School. I didn't even see that this cone was here earlier. We're broke. Great. Uh-oh. Not broke anymore. Okay, cool. Dog? Is this our dog? That must be our dog. He's a good dog, Ron. They're good dogs. We run. Do 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 do. We're gonna get to our parents. Our mom's gonna be like, "We told you not to," and I'm gonna be like, "You named me leader. What do you want from me? You named me." Great grandma's ghost showed up and said you gotta help him, so I'm doing it. You can't stop me. Apparently, I'm a monarch or something. I'm not sure if I appreciate that this is the case, but if a ghost shows up and tells you you gotta do a thing. When do you get a gun? It's a good question. I don't know if we ever do. I'm still confused about that kid with the slingshot at the very first cutscene, because we haven't seen a kid with a slingshot. None of our kids have slingshots. They're all using bow and arrows, right? You'd think they would have slingshots, but I don't think they do. There's a yard sale here. Oh, that's a rock. Alright, we avoid the rock for the moment. I could probably power through it. Surely you could just go into a house and find one. Nobody cared about gun safety laws in the 80s. It's a valid point. But I don't know if anybody... There weren't nearly as many guns in America in the 80s. You kids, go back. We need more people to help us anyway. Is this the correct direction? Giant present birthday party, huh? I can't do anything with it right now. There's a box. Is this the direction? I'm trying to figure out which way we want to build. Oh, that turned on. We gotta leave. We gotta go. I want to make sure that we have stamina when we get to this next one, in case it's on. I'm really hoping it's not on. It probably is, though. Oh, boy. Go for it. Roll. Alright. What is this? Oh, we need him. We did not find my answer in that direction, which is heavily unfortunate. Oh, I hope they can build that in time. Wasn't the 80s peak gun time? What with Ronald Reagan? I'm just thinking, like, between, like, if you were... nowadays, every time they mention gun safety, gun sales go up by millions. You know what I mean? Like, I'm thinking, like, the pure raw amount of guns and the type of guns that they would have sold. 80s. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It almost looks like one of those kids has a gun, which would be really funny. Doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We're fortifying the school. So what? Who takes those flags and turns into soldiers? Who does that? What do I need to do for that to happen? Is it bow and arrow kids? Or is it... Because it didn't, like, happen until after the fact last time. I don't know what that was about. Also, we're out of coins again. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're a friend now, and you are a friend now. Go get some tools and do something. Excellent. And we're full of money again. Great. It looked like there was something... Okay. There's something this way. I don't know if we have to go further to find his stuff. Or are we going to find a bridge? Stupid portal and it's got guys. Oh. Do I need to build a siege engine already? Confusion. Is it not daytime? I don't want to do... Well, too late. It's fine. What? What did we trigger? How did I do that? Why are we under attack? Confusion? Why is it purple moon? What did I do? Did I do that? I'm deeply confused. Is it currently going on or not? Me just trying to figure out which way to go? The game? I don't think so. That's his tech. Let's wait for the game to save and then we'll try something dumb. Any moment. Oh, I need to cut. These are special. These are special too. I need to cut them down also. I thought they were just in the background. My mistake. I was like waiting for them to just vanish. They were not going anywhere. Do 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 do. Waiting for the save icon to show up. Did I not? Is that not? There we go. And then this stuff in the background will vanish, right? And then... any moment. There we go. Regan. That joke wasn't lost on me, by the way. I want you to know. 20. We can build a wall to protect us all. There's nothing you can say. We just wanna be safe. Na, 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 na. Oh, that was a bad time to do that. Run away! Run away! Accidentally killed the defenses. What are you gonna do? I realized my mistake a little bit too late. Kids? Just because you're safe for 10 seconds doesn't mean it's a permanent safety. There we go. What is that? What did we just do? What are we doing to this mailbox? Hello? What's going on there? I don't know how I feel about that. Did we just get the save icon? We did, right? Take a drink of our soda pop. I can't do anything about this. I can't do anything about this, which is really weird. Confusion. Do I need a siege engine? That's a skate ramp. How do I... So it's not just grabbing the thing. That's not effective. I don't know what to do here. Going close to it activated a purple moon? I don't know what's going on with the mailboxes. You need more archers, I think. Is that the running joke here? Is that we just need more archers? Just need more archers. More archers. Lemonade's making money. Good lemonade. That kid over there didn't see that I dropped a coin for him. He didn't care. Take the coins. I will say this is very busy visually. It's kind of hard to tell what I can and can't interact with. Where is the... So there's no siege engine that I can work with? Can we upgrade this? Let's upgrade this more. Maybe with this upgraded. Oh, you know what? You might need kids who aren't aligned with construction or archery before they take the warrior position. That's also possible. We're gonna find out that the kid whose tech we need is somehow directly related to starting this whole thing, and we're just gonna be like, dude, you caused a nightmare for everyone? Gonna be like, what do you want from me? I don't know. An apology, specifically. We will turn this fortress into a fortress of fortressness. That's just the barrier. Royal High School. That's a lot of cash. Cool, cool. Careful near the dog, kiddos, alright? Oh my goodness, they're making banger bucks, big bucks. So much money. So much money that we're gonna start losing money if we aren't careful. Whoops! And I upgraded the school and everything. Well, let's upgrade a bunch of these walls just so that we aren't overflowing. I don't need money out of my ears, alright? That's not what I'm looking for. I would like to find more, Oh, this is a dumpster. This is what we're looking for. We can siege. More kids playing in the playground. You can fool yourself. I promise it'll help. There's nothing you can say. I just want to hear you say that I'm so lucky, lucky. I'm so lovely, lovely. I'm so lovely, lovely. I'm so lovely, lovely. Na 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 na. Now you're crying on my shoulders. Bum 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 bum. Do you want to? I'm kind of wondering. Like, we'll set this to also be built just in case, and then those kids are on their way to construct. No, they might be. Are they on their way to construct? Yes, they are. Okay. We will assault the monster that's causing us trouble without getting too close to alert it. Wait for the siege engine to arrive. Surprised they didn't steal the arcade machines. That's weird. That's... Oh, it's hitting me. That's not good. She thought about it. She was like, I can get him. I can get him. No, not this time. Hold on. The archer's doing great. Never underestimate the power of 15 kids with bows and arrows. You can pack a punch. Especially when some of the arrows have fire on them. Who taught these kids how to make Molotovs? This is ours now. Alright, Falcon's Maze? Maybe we're in the foreground and that's why we look so tall. I mean, we're not, but... See, he looked a lot smaller when he wasn't on the bike. That's not what I wanted. I was hoping... Is there... Hold on. Hold that thought. Is there a... There's a tree here that I can cut down that I thought we cut down like 20 minutes ago. That's fine. We might as well take out a couple of these extra... Because I think we want to go... Or I think we would... I'd like to see what's going on with this. Destroy the wall! Make it fall! We're gonna crush these greedy goobers. Wonder how it works on their end. How do they determine which portal they come out of? Imagine if we could enter that portal and see where they're coming from for here. Ah, a little weird. It's a one-way portal. It's not big enough to be a two-way portal. It's a one-way portal. It's fine. I don't think I have enough coins for this. Oh man, they're getting away with those coins. Oh. Big retreat. Definitely one of the more courageous things we've done here. We don't want the big guy to hit our siege engine. He will break it. Alright, we're good. Fully repaired. We do not have enough coins for that. We drink our soda, and our siege engine arrives. We're going ham on it. We're not interested in this nonsense. I do like the idea that we just beat the snot out of these guys with our bikes. Crying on my shoulder. You can fool yourself, I promise it'll help. There's nothing you can say, nothing I can bear. I just wanna hear you say that I'm so happy, happy. I'm so happy, happy. I'm so happy. I'm so lucky, lucky. I'm so lucky, lucky. I'm so lovely, lovely. Just gonna take all of this and maybe we retreat. Can we retreat? I mean, we're already here. Can I break any of these? The big guy should be coming, right? Because we destroyed a portal? No? No big guy? Destroy. Then we destroy another portal. Easy. Oh, there's the big guy. The idea of somebody moving a dumpster while, like, seven... What? Where is he going? What? What the? Hold on. No. Oh, shoot, that cost us. I did not expect him, big guy, to turn around. Where do you think you're going? Alright then. That was a little weird. That was very strange. Lost me a couple coins. What are you gonna do? He just turned around. Just expand your wall so you can safely attack. You need more archers, I think. That's the tip of the day, is that we need more archers. If we raid anybody, that should be the raid message. You need more archers, I think. The portals to the dark dimension. Does that kid have a mace? Yeah, I think he does. I believe so. We have warriors with us. For the love of Dove. Who put all these portals here? Good question. And he's invincible, too. Like, the kids with the swords and stuff are really strong. Look at him! He's tanking an entire army of these greedy little creatures. What is that? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, that's scary. Is this the direction of the bridge? Just what in the nonsense is going on here? I really... Uh-oh. We do not want our thingy to get destroyed. Oh, retreat! Heavy retreat. Hard retreat. That crab was so scary. That was bad. That was really bad. We didn't leave the children behind, did we? No, they're just... I guess the guys... Okay. That's fine. Are there any things that we can cut down here? No. I have enough coins to do this. Disturbing the peace. Oh, I can go really fast. Look into my eyes. I refuse to believe a skateboard is faster than a frickin' bicycle. Are you serious? This is what they decided to give us? Alright. Tell me all the things you're blabbing about behind my back. What's he doing? Oh, this is taking a second. To be honest, I think I want my bike. I just feel, wow, the skateboard's really fast though. But then when you run out of stamina, guy's got power tools. That's how you know he's really smart. He's got power tools. What did we build? What is this? Huh? What? Oh, we're out of money. I am the storm that is approaching. It's raining, by the way. It does have power. Oh, give me coins. Thank you. This map definitely seems a lot bigger. Oh, we can just go. That's kind of nice. Does that say 8 or B? I can't tell. We are reclaimers. I don't like. Oh, there's a sale thing. Why are none of my archers over here making money? Confusion? I'm out of coins. Are we okay? Did we get wrecked or something? On the right side? Merlot. Are you okay? Are you being a good boy? There's power tools here. Oh, that's to go to the right, I guess. I don't know if we need to go to the right. I am... What is this? This is another one of his thingies. Okay. I shouldn't have built that. I still don't know what it does. Were there kids around that needed assistance? No. Maybe? Are you good? No, you weren't good, and you're not good either. Okay. No, were there other kids that were down on their luck that we need to help? We did lose the barrier, son of a biscuit. Uh-oh. That's what happened is then our kids on the right got hit really hard and there's nothing that I can really do about it at this moment. Did they destroy our banners too? Uh-oh. Why are you going to the left? That is not the direction that we need people. The kid mowing the lawn will forever be really funny to me. Can I build this more? What is this? What? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is supposed to be. A barrier? Some kind of sci-fi defense mechanism? None of these kids got... Okay, they did. I just needed to be slow around them. Alright. It's gonna be like, these kids didn't get any money? Uh-oh. We go back to the right. We need more children to help us fight against this evil... Where are the adults? All of the adults went to the mall's grand opening? That's what you're telling me? That's the game lore, is that, oh, the adults just aren't around because, you know, all of us just had to go to the mall's grand opening. It's important. Really? That's what you got? Can I bike faster on the bike? It would be really unfortunate if the monsters came from this direction, I'm just saying. It would be really bad. We see monsters coming from the right, and I'm like, oh. I've dropped 2 coins in the wrong spot. 3 coins in the wrong spot. Why doesn't the monster kill them? 8. That's so spooky. All right, upgrade our defenses on the right, kids. I don't know what this garage sale is about. I don't know where this bridge is, by the way. Do we continue our attempts to take the... You know what? If we're going to continue to siege on the left, we should probably build really tough barriers on the right and ensure that we have even more people manning the right side. Like, I feel like we're not strong enough to just leave the right side completely undefended like this, like we did. It almost cost us. If I hadn't come back and noticed in time, we would have lost. And I would have just been like, huh? Huh? What? I don't want to get too close to that. However, there might be kids over here, and if there are not. Alright. Oh, that's bad. Now, take the money and run, you stupid... He's just bullying me. They're bullies, that's what they are. Alright, so... The... skateboard sucks for defense purposes. It's really hard to get going at full speed and escape. I see. Oh! We've got lasers? Well, that's nice. Can we build the lasers... out? Do we need to... I'm glad that this just didn't get built for some reason. That's great. Can I build this? Lasers. He's got power tools, so he can build the lasers. I enjoy that he builds this cool laser and then Tinker is like, I got this, and she buffs it. I'll make sure that nothing touches the laser ever. I don't have any more money. I kind of want to go back and get my bicycle, I'm not gonna lie. But it's gonna be so much slower. Is there anybody else that anyone else that needs $1? Back in the 80s, $1 was worth a lot. Talk about the economy. None of you guys have any money? What are you all doing? Okay, I was gonna say, what's going on? Are there not animals spawning or something? Am I too fast for you? Are we about to be attacked? I feel like we are. I shouldn't risk it. But it's a long way to the nearest portal, right? I'm so slow if I can't boost too. Oh man, this is rough. Can I go, please? Thank you. Where did you guys get all that from? I wonder if buffing it with Tinker increases its attack power at all, or if that's unrelated. Let's go get our bicycle. I want my sick ride. Back in the 80s, $1 was worth $1 if both dollars were from the 80s. Oh, I swapped bikes like 3 times there, didn't I? Because they put a stupid bike right next to a stupid tree. Don't care about the freaking son of a... Excuse me. Take this tree out so that I can take out these trees so that I can stop wasting money swapping bikes. Which is really weird. Is there anything I can do with the arcade? Polybius. I don't know what... You said that reference is something. I don't know what that reference is, Rad. I have no idea. Merlot! No! No! Bad dog. No. Do not lick. You're going to make it worse. Stop that. Come here and lay down. You do not lick. You know better. Don't do that. Very serious. You don't know Polybius? Polybius? I don't know Polybius. I don't think I mean, maybe I've heard of it and I don't know what it is from the name, but we defeated so much monster crap in this direction, but there's still so much that I need to have cut down in order for our hunters to have a good time here, I think. Is building this... Oh, we run away. We escape. We flee. Oh dear. Are we about to witness a tragedy? Yeah. We'll safeguard you on your way back, kid. It's fine. No! Well, this is a tree that I can chop down too. Oh, did he just straight up kill that thing? Because that's really funny. It's not... It's literally nighttime. Alright, what are you gonna do? Merla, leave it. He's so itchy. I feel so bad, but I don't know what to do about the itchy. Get up here. Up. Lay down. Is all the purple stuff gonna go now that we've cut down that farmost purple tree? Like the video games that was supposed to be in arcades, but it was actually a mind control experiment. Except nobody ever believed it was true, but it had an enduring popularity as a sort of internet urban myth. MK Ultra mind control experiment is crazy. I wonder if it worked. Maybe that's why we're in a dark timeline. They didn't know the powers they were messing with, and they really ruined the future. Wouldn't that be crazy? Is there another thing I need to cut down, or is it it's just taking its sweet time, huh? Slowly removing the corruption from this otherwise beautiful theme park that also has a school in the center for some reason. And a really big mall in the background. That's the mall that they went to the grand. Is that what that is in the background? Is that the grand opening for the mall that's like 3,000 buildings wide for some reason? So much hope in the 80s. They believed that that structure would last for a really long time. Alright, that opens us up for a lot of hunting opportunities. I don't know if my archers will go this far on their own. I do think we need more archers. MK Ultra was about giving people LSD and seeing what happened. They would never succeed at mind control. Mind control Ultra. You know what? I've heard of that part. The second part I'd heard about. It honestly wouldn't surprise me. I mean, it had some interesting and unique effects that were unexpected. And you could probably, with the right mix of drugs, you could probably make people do certain things without them wanting to do those things. But actual, like, full-on mind control, unlikely. There's just no... It's just... That's not... It's very difficult to do that. Now, inserting microchips into people and maybe making them do it that way, that is a little bit more feasible, but even that, I don't know how you would manage such a thing. Go back to the right. But mind control through a video game? I don't know about that. Really silly. Alright, what's this one? Huh? What? Why does that look like a tank? And why did that build so quickly? And why can't I operate it like this? Of course, it's the 80s. We have the power of sci-fi. Kind of wild how much horrifying stuff the CIA did, and it's just declassified in public, and yet the CIA gets to keep existing. That's the nature of government. Fortunately. The people who are supposed to ensure that that kind of horrifying stuff gets punished aren't the kind of people right now who would do the punishing, even if they cared. Even if they believed that it was real, which they probably also don't. But what are you gonna do? Do we go to the... I mean, we can't go to the right? Like, what? We built a tank and the tank just doesn't move? I like its shimmy. It's got a nice shimmy. But that's not really what I wanted. Can I choose the direction that we go by, like, clicking the arrow or something? No? Like, Okay, let's make sure that we have an infinite amount of archers. Do. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. What is this? What is this doing? What? Why isn't our laser working? Did they break the laser? Confusion. I don't understand what's happening. Is what I just did, is that repairing it? Confusion. I'm just confused. I don't understand. It's fine. Garage sale. Isn't close enough that I can... Oh, you know what? Oh, he's not gonna build that, is he not? Is he not gonna... Alright, I guess we can't. That's fine. We need a siege engine to go this way, but I don't have one. Ooh. Ew. Alright. But that's not gonna attack on its own? Okay, then. That's really weird. I would love to build the wall here. Just not allowed. That's definitely not gonna cause problems later. I want to go to the right there, but I can't. That's just him repairing the thing, I guess. That's all that is. Alright. Did it change at all? Is he upgrading it every time? Is it changing how it works? Confusion. I just want to go to the right, man. I'm not allowed to go to the right. Oh! Mercy. How do I make us go to the right? How do I turn around? Oh, we have a full-on brigade. And yet, we can't go to the right. Alright, that's fine. Let me spend my coins so we don't lose them when we get more on accident. Oh, they're playing on the arcade machines. That's so cool. I don't know what we have to do to go to the right at this moment, at this juncture in our society. I'm about to pick up a bunch of... You know what? Heck this. You guys pick up the money. I'm just going to leave the money behind. I'm not losing money this... Oh, baloney. I am the storm that is approaching. The kids should pick these up and they'll give it back to me later because they're good kids. Because they're good kids. What the heck is visually happening in the background? That's two different circular things that... If I set this to be built, it won't be built, will it? Where did his robot go? Why are you giving me all of my money back? I dropped that, so you... Oh, I forgot. Because I dropped it, so they're picking it up. So they see me, they give it back, because they're good kids. Frick. Okay, his robot is coming. Alright, that's fine then. Descending misery. Destiny is chasing time. There has to be a way to turn our siege around. They do a Google really quickly. It's gonna... Doesn't. That's nice at least. Can I set it to not be for... full screen. How do I lose that much real estate between full screen and not full screen? That's not... Alright. Oh, I didn't. Okay, cool. Does this still happen if I do that now? That is the way that I want it, then I do want it to be not full screen then. Okay, open this and then... Kingdom... All that tutorial and they can't tell me how to turn my siege engines around. That is why tutorials suck, because they never tell you what you need to know. What you genuinely have to be told, because it doesn't make any sense. They don't ever tell you that. No. They tell you how to move to the left and the right. And how to press the down button. Kingdom. 80s. Going to the right. With the siege engines? Question mark? Have the siege go backwards till your main part of the base. Then as you go to the right side of the base, it will flip directions automatically. Things I wish they told me. Really, that's one of those things where it's like, you couldn't have put that in the tutorial. Are you serious? You couldn't tell us that? Is this the bridge that needs to be fixed? This is the way we need to go anyway. We could literally go back and do a fair bit, I think. Why am I getting like frame issues now that I'm not in full screen? It's so annoying. Games, someday they'll be perfect. Feel life slipping down your spine. Ooh, gotcha coming back for more. Yeah. Okay, so this is actually going to... We're going to see the differences that happens when we do this. Now it's more of a laser. And then what if we send it back? Does it go back to normal? No, it becomes a crazy big laser. And then if we do this again... You're being very good, Merlot. It goes back to normal. Do we want the big cannon? I feel we'll find out what the difference is, I guess. That's a lob, which I understand that part, is that that's a lob. We have him with us, don't we? Yeah, we do. The game was like, he's busy. He's like, oh, I know how to do this. You just push this button and then the bridge go down. It is moving so slowly. Why is it so slow? Wow. That is it. Wow, they really put the tension into that, huh? Let's sped up ever so slightly. What the? What do they care? Why do they have coins? What? Why are they jumping into the water with coins? What's going on? Did I miss something here? What? What's happening? Why did those have coins? Oh my goodness, this is taking forever. Imagine if it finally closes and then a boat appears in the background and just crashes through it and we're just kind of left like, are you serious? Do, 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 do. Oh! 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 Use the power of lasers. We're retreating. Well, primarily because we have more laser cannons if we come back this way. We can do this. Did we do it? I can't see what's happening. Why does he look so sad? He's like, oh man, I don't want to do it to them. I don't feel good about this. Oh, I don't feel so good. Ooh. Complete a level with no more than 20 kids. Well, I'll be honest, if I realized I could have gone to the right, I would have gone to the right anyway. There was probably some secrets over there. I didn't realize it was just... Okay. Well, that's not what I expected to happen. At all. There was no... I mean, I guess the bridge was supposed to be the indicator. But they could have used a slightly better indicator that... the level's over. Heck yeah! That was awesome! Uh-oh. Jeez, those little monsters must have been crawling all over the place. I guess they ate after midnight. Alright, champ. Maybe we're too late. Let's find out. Dad has a brick phone. Hand me a quarter. Hello? Dad, are you alright? Oh my goodness! Hey, you got our message? We're close. We're coming to get you. No, no, you have to get home. You don't understand. I don't have much time. Our battery's dying. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't think it was anything bad, you know? But when we were doing excavation on the mall foundations... we opened a hole into this huge cavern. I checked it out. saw it. It looked like a shrine or something. Right in the center. Crown. Some loose rocks knocked it free. And at that moment, it was like the place woke up. We thought we sealed it up good and tight. But whatever was down there, it erupted from the mall's fountain today. Listen, your mom got everyone to hunker down out of sight. Security is on lockdown. They can't get in and we can't get out. All that matters is that you're safe. We'll find a way out. Go home. We love you. The battery died. He wants me to go home. It's the crown. It all makes sense now. No, it doesn't! That's why the monsters are here. A crown? How could it have caused all this? I'll explain on the way, but we need to get into this mall. I am the storm that is approaching. Episode 3, driving down Main Street. We won't, okay, so this time, they want us to go to the right? So left will not be the correct way, right? Because they positioned us looking to the left, but there's an arrow pointing to the left. Is that the correct way? Is there anything that tells me which way is the end of the stage? No. Alright. We will continue this in a little bit. I gotta take my puppo out. He's hungry. He's a good boy. Yes, you've been such a good boy today. You haven't been a problem. It's been nice. I will be right back. We'll be right back. Be right back. Rolling your R's is fun. We'll BRB. Everybody stay cozy, okay? It shouldn't take too long. Was there no sound this entire time? Oops. So sorry, chat. I thought, you know, that it would have... Well... Oh, maybe there was some and it just faded out. I don't know. Okay, we're assuming that we're going to the right, so we'll start going to the left. Start with the left. We didn't have a ton of money because I didn't intend to just roll off like that. Didn't mean to, but what are you gonna do? That's not what we want right now. Okay, they built that. Oh, that is the heart. Oh, wait, why is this before this? That's weird. Do. Me believing this is the wrong way, so we're going this way, hopefully. Chop down a bunch of trees. I don't know what this is about. Ugh. No way, this wall's huge, and the mall's right there, too. We have to find a way around it, or through. Anyone have any ideas? Oh, do I ever. There's no way this van makes it through that wall. It couldn't even run me over. No, trust me. If we find the right parts, we can make this thing sturdy enough to blast right through. No way it works. Wanna bet? You're on. That's kind of cute. Does that mean this is the right way? Or what? This inability to determine which way is the correct way is really driving me nuts. That's another one of his invention things. We don't have a ton of money right now. We haven't met any of the... There's a portal. Speak of the devil, and they shall appear. Let's not get too close to that. What's this thing? Oh. This might be one of those... doomed to fail mission. Yeah. Well. That's fair. Oh, that just generated money that you didn't pick up after that? That's a little concerning. Oh, we saved all the kids, apparently. Where are you going? Oh, you think you're special. Okay, that's fine. Somebody can cut down this tree. That's not real. That's not real. Apparently that is real. That's not what I expected, but alright. I thought these... well, alright. Okay. Okay. Dices? I thought that would allow us to enter dices. I was severely mistaken. Are these like one-time give you money things? Is that what the mailboxes were too? That's nifty. One-time money boost. Don't pick... Okay, you picked it up. Alright, that's fine. We need more archers. Build that. If we build this, we'll have access to these berry bushes? Or should I skip this one and go for the next one? I'm out of coins. That's unfortunate because there's people there. Oh, there's an arcade. I think we would like to have an arcade. That made us a ton of money last time. Well, you're itching again. That's not helping. Oh, boy. Let's go make some friends real quick. Regal shoes. Free money. I love free money. We can cut down all those trees. We can cut the trees down and then it'll be over. That was a mistake and I would like to undo it. I thought it was the balloon. I was excited for a balloon boat ride thing, and instead I accidentally turned this entire place into our, will that even work? Oh, jeez. Where is the nearest? Oh, it's over there. Alright, well. I don't even know what that'll do, because there's trees in between here and there. I don't know how that's possible. Did they break the bubblegum machines? No, they're just giving us back the money that we put into the trees, I guess. Toy place. That's not a tree we can cut down. Neither is that. I don't expect that to hold for more than 3 seconds. Although it's fine, because I guess we needed to take control of this arcade anyway. That's fine. Did we just lose it? Did it just break? Did it break immediately? It's almost like I don't have the infrastructure for this right now. I appreciate that that lady just was focused on the one coin I dropped and did not care about a different coin. When did I get my crown on my head? Aren't we in a hoodie? Oh, we've got the crown on top of the hoodie. Oh. Royal Recycling. Oh, I don't know how far we want to go in with this. We set this as the defense point. Is there any reason not to... I mean, I guess we go here. That's for the bank. What does that do? Why would they put the bank right next to a thingy? A defender point. A defense point. I think that's to cut down that tree. And this tree. And then we'll be able to recycle, which I don't know what that does. We need to buff this, please, and thank you. bigger, better barricade. Why are you chasing in that direction? What? Oh. The bank just gave out a ridiculous loan, I guess. I don't know. We should probably build this since that other section fell apart so quick. This makes me wonder if the other games actually have like a cool story going on too. But the way that the other Kingdoms games were was a little bit weird. Like you could go back and forth between the same two areas if you really wanted to, and it was very strange. I think we need to upgrade our main camp again, which we can do. Polybius, Prometheus. What does this do? What does it do? It turns the sign on. Now everyone will recycle. Is it just a chore? It must just be another chore facility, right? Man, she's generating cash. What the? She just generated a bunch of coins. That's pretty chill. These are normal trees. I don't know how these got here and are normal. How did that happen? Upgrade our main defenses and make sure that we have more archers. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh wait, that's our barrier. I didn't even notice it was there, and our friend is refusing to build the laser because the barrier is here. All right, we should probably build the barrier a little bit further, or at the very least strengthen it, right? I'm a little concerned. I thought we were a little bit stronger off here, but it doesn't look like we are. We'll set this as a barrier too. That way we have a little bit more breathing room. It seems like they're coming a little bit harder at us. They're coming at us a little bit harder this time around. And we don't, again, infrastructure, we lack. I don't have enough builders, period. I don't have enough. Wow, I don't have enough nothing. Oh, these are the kids that we need more of. Son of a gun. Back to the bank. Surely the bank will have more money for us. Right? Are you good? Uh-oh. The barrier is still in effect, so the barrier is still good. Trying to figure out what's going on here, and it's a little bit hard. I think I want to buff the barrier. A little confused about why this is all still purple, if it's inside the barrier. Is Regal Shoes spawning kids? I'm a little confused. What is this also? What did I just put money into? Oh, there's a thingy here. Okay. Oh, the greed appears to be growing back here? Great. That's what I wanted to see. But why? Why is this all corrupted like that? I think we need to upgrade our main camp. But, you know, when I took over this spot, I thought that we'd be able to do something with these bushes. Maybe we would be able to if I remove these trees. I wonder if removing these trees will remove that purple grass that's bothering me. But I like these trees look fine. I don't want to cut these trees down. Deforestation's not good, everybody. It might remove these rocks, though. And that might allow us to use these bushes, possibly, too. Oh, hey. It does. Somehow I lost a coin to all of this. Like, I swear I had 3 coins, didn't I? And so I did. I don't know how that happened. Sometimes accidentally spend more than 1 coin when pressing the single coin button. I don't know. Get it. Alright. We need, like, a fair few more coinages. That's what we're talking about. There we go. Now we actually have money. What's that in the background? That big old factory? We need several more coins before we can make this work. Yippee! That's the money we like to see. Alright, now we're actually got money going for us again. That's good. Oh, this is not where I thought we were. Can I please pick this up? Thank you. We're leaving. You'd think Toy Place would be the place where the kids hang out. The berries turn into money. Let's go recruit a few more friends. A few more friends. Music's kind of going wild. I don't know why this is so corrupted, though. Like, shouldn't it not be at this point? What can we do here? Apparently there's something here if I take this spot. I don't know what it is. Archers at the ready! Pizza? We turned the pizza joint on! Yippee! Everybody loves pizza! And upgrade the barrier to be slightly more barrier-like. For the sake of the pizza. So our bikes having headlamps? Fascinating. Fascinating thing for a bike to have. Gameplay wise it makes sense, but it's very funny to think about. I do like that as we upgrade all of our buildings, these kids are like fairy lights everywhere. If it can hold them. Fairy lights. Tell me all the things you're blaming about behind my back. Alright. We've got plenty of archers. And a fair few workers, too. Excellent. Regal shoes. I can't wait for the game to be like, you have done a great job defending Royal Valley, or Kingdom Valley. The greatest place. When do we need to upgrade something even more so that we can build our siege engines and actually fight back. Is it gonna be here? Is it this? No, that's a laser. Oh, there it is. It's here. Now we will be ready for siege. Well, that's the thing I need to pick up. I was coming this way specifically. Make more friends. Is there anybody else that needs... Nope. What do we need? That's a lot of things. Is that a soccer ball? A fence? A fence. That guy's good. Do we want to go to the right or to the left? I feel like we're going to go to the right this time, since I'm worried that the left is the correct way, but I don't know how far we'll go. I don't want to get pulled out of the stage again like that. They definitely should have had one final, are you sure you want to go this way kind of thing. I appreciate that playing games is somehow earning us money. I don't get that, but it's fine. All right. Can we upgrade one more time, or we have a lot of cash right now. We should probably build things. Oh. We're out of coins. Which is unfortunate because I need 1 coin to begin a siege. Do any of you have an extra coin? You have several. Thank you. For the crown. Champ is just like, I'll take this with me. Onward, my brave champions! Warriors of the light! We ride forth in the rain. Despite this bleakness, we shall achieve greatness. With the power of technology and advanced archery. For our little town, we ride. There we go. Destroy a portal on the streets. I think that's some kind of bicycle, maybe? Those crab guys make this a real pain. Oh, she's fixing it. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and set this as our next checkpoint for our next defense spot. Can I cut this tree down? I can. Nice. Alright. I might need to do that to cut these trees down. What is this for? There's a bike here, but I can't tell what kind of bike it is. And there's something else here. Can't tell what it is either. I don't think they expected us to be so good at taking their portals down. A lot of really sad deer in this area for some reason. What the frick is this? What is this? I can't see it. There's a background tree that's somehow in the foreground. That doesn't look right. That's not right at all. That's fine. That's the main barrier, so this is the correct way. We probably want to retreat. Hmm. Oh, hey, we got him. Uh, this hasn't been cut down yet. Interesting. This hasn't been built yet. Oh. Oh, it's being built right now. Okay. We're gonna go the other way then and do whatever needs to be done that way. But before we do that, I think I want this to be built. I want this to be a fully operational... Hold on. We can drop this for the moment. Just leave it there so that we aren't moving around a ton. I'll pick it up in a second. After we've built all this stuff. Do-do-do-do-do. We've got laser beams. We're doing pretty good. Day 8? Is that a blood moon? Or does that just say B? Is that a B for blood moon, or is that supposed to be an 8? I'm confused. Na, 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 na. Na, na, bum, 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 do, 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 do. I like that they just punched it, and that was enough. That was enough. Alright. Solid defense. But would it be enough? With archers, it's probably good. Oh, I did come out of Regal shoes. That's so weird. Why are they spawning because of a shoe store? That's just really bizarre. Does anybody else find that a little odd? Alright. Let's take our siege. Do we... We can't afford to upgrade either of these, apparently. Which is a little annoying, but what are you going to do? I dropped 2 coins trying to do this. That's fine. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Well, that was a lot of coins that we just got. Okay, we're doing pretty good now then. Do 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 do. More archers who have a full battalion, but also more builders. Oh, there's actually... Are there 4? There are. There are four sledgehammers there right now. Hammers. I can't upgrade this anymore, right? Alright. Away we go, I guess. I might be able to if I could upgrade these walls, which I can't. You want down? Merlot, you better behave. Behave, you. Do, 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 do. Oh, you know what? These kids, get them out of danger. Man, that stinger? What a stinger. We should be fine. We have a portable wall. upgrade this a couple times too, just on the off chance that things go wrong. Oh, we should yeah, the wall that isn't portable needs to be upgraded for sure. For sure, for sure. Is this? Do we need gas? You know, I guess we probably do need gas for that vehicle, huh? Anytime we get more friends, so that they can become builders and get over. What is this? What are you doing? They want to build, but they're traps doing their job. Oh no! And we're holding 3 builders in our group. Hmm. Oh, that was a cone. I didn't even realize that. Oops. That was a mistake. That wasn't what I thought it was at all. That's fine. Another place to carefully retreat to later. I don't have enough coins for this. That's another cone. Can't cut any of these trees down. That's fine. I didn't want to cut them down anyway. Goodbye, evil portal. Hello, friendship for Regal Shoes. Another shoe. There are 4 shoe places in this town, and they're all named the same thing? This is all within, like, a mile? Like, really? Oh, they nailed the music, though. We need a Regal Shoes to spawn a kid that just kind of appears for some reason. Oh, uh-oh. I would love to defeat the crab. It does so much damage to the thingy. I think she pushed them back, if I'm being honest. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Now, unfortunately, that builder kid has to run all the way back, get the hammer, and then run all the way back here to actually cut down a tree. If we can, I would like to hold one of these positions for a while. Oh. Oh? That was a little early for the blast, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. Do we know? Wiz, that's his name, Wiz. Wiz was like, take this! Really cool laser blaster. Boom! Haha! And then it turned on and I look at him and I'm like, I'm in front of our lines, Wiz, what are you doing? There are 2 shoe shops across the street from each other. Why do these people need so many shoes? What's going on? Where'd all that money just come from? Alright then. Oh, that's a tree that can be chopped down too. Alright. What was that? Oh, that's this. Could we... I mean, we might want to. There's a lot of room between here and, what is this gonna be? Helicopter! I'm sorry, what the frick? Oh, now's probably not a good time, huh? Oh, we killed it. Cool. Good thing, too, because otherwise we might have been in trouble. What is this that I just picked up? Oh, boy. Ah, son of a... Did we pick up the thing we were supposed to? I feel like we didn't. I don't want them to carry it away. What is this? What is this? I didn't mean to do that. What is this? Who put me on this bicycle? How do I change back? I don't have any money. Oh, no. I can shoot! How do I shoot? I cannot do anything. I have a gun. Well, let my warrior friends never say that I never did anything for them. I will be on the front lines with a gun that I have for some reason. It looks like a scooter. I look so small like this. We really need money. I just gave the last bit of my money. Oh, man. When all you gotta keep is strong, move along like I know you do. Do. There were a bunch of kids. Bunch of people that needed to join our army. Don't be down on your luck. Join us. And together, we'll take on the whole world. I'm trying to understand how this bike moves. That's a defense point. That's money make me. Make me some money, please. That's a person! They're on our tide? Our side now? I swear I've asked that tree to be chopped down like 4 times now. That's the same freaking... I swear it's the same dang tree. Tree hasn't moved. The tree hasn't moved. A little bit worried about what's going on back at base, but I'm sure it's probably fine. You're on our side now. I don't have any coins. Motor pool? Wait, which way are we supposed to go? I'm helping. Uh-oh. Wow, we obliterated him. That's pretty cool. Oh. Oh, that scared me. I was not prepared for that. That's okay. We're good. We're fine. I didn't expect the rock to have an arm. Yike. I don't have any coins. Which makes this even more dangerous. Is this a loot box? Nope. Alright. Oh, we obliterated him, huh? Defeat 10 greed with machine gun. Freedom! This is where the gun is that you were asking about, Rad. We found it. It's attached to my bicycle now. That thing in the background is making me nervous. It's watching, but we can't destroy it? Oh, I hate that. Oh, my machine gun obliterates, actually. No, no. We got a little bit too close to the angry block of who knows what. I feel like I keep wasting the machine gun, but I can't tell when it's actually charged and when it isn't. Do we need to go in there? I don't have any money. Are we gonna break the portal? It would appear that that is what we would do. Is we do need to we just break the portal. It'll probably rebuild itself, but it'll give us a little bit of extra time. I have no cash. We need to get cash. I think those are all the parts that we need, I'm assuming. I'm guessing that we won't, I don't know. Like, I have no coins. At all. So I'm guessing we'll get back to our base and we'll immediately get some coins, probably. I really wish there was a stamina bar or something that I could look at that could explain to me what's going on with my stamina. It's a little weird. I don't have any coins. If I had coins, I would give them to you, friends. I've been on the road long enough. Na 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 na. Da da da. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. And I said, ooh, those coins vanished into the night in front of my eyes, actually. When I'm like this, you're the one I trust. Do, do, and I say, ooh, I'm drowning in the night. I know. Na, 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 na. Do, do. Ooh, do, 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 do. Alright, I did not mean to drag my entire posse this way, but it's what happened. We have too many coins. Too many coins, too many coins. So much money, spoilers do. What are you gonna ever do when you've got so much cash flow? Alright, and we have 3 warriors somewhere. We have, like, all of these banners are lit. I don't know what determines the color. No clue. We go and get more of our money. Really make sure that our pouch is filled with money. Because, you know, it's a money pouch. It wouldn't make much sense if it didn't have any money in it, huh? Alright, I think that's enough. Let's go back. What a fascinating attempt. Like, this bicycle. It is both a bike and a turret. How are we sitting so, like, that does not look comfortable. That looks quite uncomfortable, actually. I go ahead and beef up our defense here just in case. I'm sure it's fine, but just in case. Are you good? I feel like they want to be building, which makes me feel like I don't have enough builders somehow. Is there another kid lying around? No. Motivate them all with the power of capitalism. It's a really pretty game. Do we have another checkpoint that I could work on instead of this one while it's nighttime? Oh, I could build this. Yippee! Does feel like there's a lot of space between here and there. I don't know. Twelfth day. That was not what I thought it was. I thought it was for a tree. It's not. We won't be doing that. I cut this tree down? Motor pool. Dude, imagine you're like in your cozy little town. There's a kid riding around in a tricycle who this is like a 17-year-old riding on one of those trikes that they made for like 6-year-olds, and it's got a machine gun mounted on the front. I don't know, man. Something about that is wild. What are these things? Is this just for money? Where do we get the stuff we need? Do we need to go the other way? I can't go this way. There's nothing I can do here. Nothing. This car is supposed to... All these cars and we're on bikes, huh? Guess we have to go to the right? I don't know. They're part of the posse. I guess that's weird. Why weren't they already with us? Or do we have an extreme lack of builders or something? Did they all get killed or something? I'm confused. Not that they died, but you know what I mean. They got their hammers taken from them. They're like Thor, these builders. You take their hammer and they lose all their confidence. I'm just gonna go ahead and cut down all of the trees. Tree, come down. Oh, the town planning's gonna throw a hissy fit when they realize what we've done. It was the night the greed bled out, alright? That entire month was a nightmare, and everybody remembers it. We all want to pretend it didn't happen, but... Personally, I don't think that cutting down a ton of evil trees was really the big issue there. Alright. Getting rid of all this crap. The purple gross stuff. Oh, we have so much money. Uh-oh. In that case... Bleeding money! I need to permanently drop some of this cash real quick. Oh, this isn't good enough. Oh, they're picking it all up! Oh, they're coming for me! Uh-oh! That's not a car, that's an airship. Oh, jeez. I do wish you could upgrade your pouch, because holy crap, you go from not having enough money to having way too much money really quickly sometimes, and it can be a lot to manage, to micromanage, to macromanage even. Like, the amount of money that they're giving me, and I'm like, what do I spend it on now? This is to go, probably. So, if we want to make sure, do we want to double check that we can't go further to the right first? There wasn't anything to the left. Is there anything else I could spend my money on? getting ridiculous. I know the money does vanish after a bit too, right? So... Wait, this'll do it. Super powerful barrier. We can hold all that? No, we can't. Oh boy. Oh, this'll do. This'll help too. Look at our brave little warrior kids. They're doing great. They've got swords and shields. Swords and shields, it's like the ultimate LARPing experience. This is going to end up being the best summer of their lives. They're going to have so much fun. It's going to be great. That's right. There's a bike or something here. A couple of bikes, even. I have no idea what they are, if they're any good. Just, it's fine. We'll just drop our money in the ocean. I didn't want it anyway. It's the skateboard. I don't want the skateboard. That was for the tree. I want my cool bike back. That's just a normal blue bike, I think, right? That's to take out the tree. Alright, cool. Oh, there wasn't this place that we can't tell what it is. This was a thing. Is it a bowling alley? I knew there was something. Really, really personal. Get eaten by a shark. What? I'm so confused. I don't understand. And that's the rock that we can't just get through, right? That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, it is. Alright, don't get too close to that. Ah! Everybody back up. Get out of there. Don't get hit by that thing. It's not worth it. Another skateboard? Are you serious? What? What is this supposed to be? I'm so confused by what this is. Alright. Whatever, game. Another regal shoes. You behaving, Merlot? You're not chewing on nothing you're not supposed to, right? Do you want up here? Hold on. Oh, you did not hold on, then that's okay, because you don't need to. You're a good boy. We have a full-scale military operation going on right now, and that's kind of funny to me. We've got laser beams. We've got so many archers. We are the horrors beyond your imagination right now, aren't we? Hold on. We've got plenty of friends along the way. We haven't upgraded this barrier? Can we upgrade the main building at all more, do you think? Do 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 do. Do you think I don't want to start the car with only like a couple coins in our pocket just in case we get past the roadblock or something, and then it's like pay 3 coins to finish or something stupid like that. Because that happens in the first stage. Something similar happens, and I was unprepared and it wasted 15 minutes. So we'll get a few more friends. I think that is one of the friends on the way, right? Who needs a stork when you have like a children's play area? Playground. A playground's what really spawns kids in. Didn't you know? Children simply appear inside the playground fortifications, and then they wander down, and then they choose their parents from there. That's simply how it goes. I can't upgrade this anymore. There was a thing in the original game where if you upgraded the walls all the way, the center would change, but we're now out of money. I need to go get more money, which is nice. On one hand, nice. On the other hand, don't exactly have a lot of money. Now we do. We have an almost functional society. It's great. Why are these guys all hanging out in front of the toy place? There are no animals to hunt here, huh? Wait, really? Oh no, this one, our one hunter that's actually doing their job. The others got lazy, I guess, huh? Is this a special skateboard? Doesn't seem special. I'm not giving up having a laser thing, I'm sorry. I refuse. We will go and we will launch. We will ensure that we have fully upgraded everything, and then we'll leave. This is it. We'll leave with full pockets. Saw you recycle. I saw you make a coin. Remember when that was a thing? I don't think we don't make any money from recycling, which is really dumb. Should get paid to recycle. It's just makes it so that people will do it, you know. And there are a lot of people that put a lot of effort into recycling, and they don't. It's just so that they're like, I'm trying to make the planet better. That's all. They don't get anything from it. It's ridiculous. We can't upgrade this wall anymore, right? This is a full upgrade wall. It is? I don't know what happens if you... I don't think that will matter, upgrading the turrets. I'm assuming it doesn't. Do 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 do. I know I'm wasting a little bit of time. Oh, it's done. Okay, cool. And there isn't anything else? No? Didn't mean to do that. Alright. Okay. That's fine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't even know when we collected all of this stuff or where exactly it came from. Or why the wheels have white wall tires. That's also very strange. And why all of our builders are here, of all places. That's really strange. What? We good over here? Oh my good. Guys, that's too much money. Calm down. Who is that a 10-year-old driving? New Ann's Mall grand opening. I miss Hill Valley. Well, that escalated really quickly. We're on our tricycle. I like to ride that tricycle. I like to ride that tricycle. Well, looks like I owe you one. Yeah, you do. I knew this van had potential. There's nothing I can't improve. Oh, I don't want it. That's not what I was going for. Your mom and I got split up. The mall's filled with these things. They came up through the fountain and ransacked everything. They took over like those critters from that movie, the Grimklins? No, Dad. Can't help but feel guilty. If only I'd... Dad, we're gonna help. We made it all the way out here, we know. No, don't! Trust me, Dad. We can do this. You heard it. They need help. Didn't he tell us to get out of Dodge? Yeah, but we haven't listened to a single thing they've told us to do so far. And we're not about to start. Let's head in. The only parental figure that I'm listening to is the monarch from the very beginning that says, quickly, you must do this thing. Where are we? Is this home? Where's our home base? This looks like a home base. What are these poor mutated creatures? Kind of hoping for a cutscene where there's just an army of like 30 kids that have arrows, bow and arrows, and they're just sniping the snot out of these monsters, and the adults are just like, what? I can't set up a perimeter yet. I did not mean to fire the shot. That's okay. Dude, feel bad for those monster-y thingies. I think they used to be deer, right? Just feels like I just, you know, they shouldn't be allowed to continue suffering. Like, they don't look good. They look real bad. Oh, this is the first... Okay, so we can set up a perimeter here, although I would like to go a little bit further if possible. Does it let me? Or do I have to cut this down first? I have to cut this down first. That's fine. This is a nightmare. Do, 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 do. I can't shoot the little guys, I guess. They're too short. Newlands Wall? Newlands Mall, right. I'm a little anxious that we're about to be attacked and there's nothing I can do about it. I do have money. That is an option, is to drop money and the greed will take the money and run. Rather than, you know, you just losing everything. Because sometimes they hit you and you drop multiple coins and some of the coins fall into the water, so you're losing more money than if you just actually drop the coins yourselves for them to take. I don't know if this game did anything about that to stop that from happening. Are we inside the mall? Is this... Left might be the right way, then. Left is the correct way, and we want to go to the right. Make sure that we have everything. Bum 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 bum. Where's our spawn for people? This needs to be updated. Upgraded. And then we need to remove as many trees as possible to give our hunters room to actually hunt. We need a bone? We don't have a bone. Back to the pasture. Back to the pasture. All of our rides from the past are here. That's really cool, actually, because it's the bus stop. Oh. Alright, and here's a camp. This is like what the original camp in the original game was like, too, so that's fascinating. That is to say, kind of a mess. I wonder where we'll find the bone. Maybe we'll get a future board or something. We gotta remove all this crap. We're gonna make this mall again. I don't know. It's gonna be like a mall again. It's a mall again! Huzzah! We'll upgrade this wall as well. I don't know what this little thing is. I hate that this stuff is all over the floor also, like it makes it feel like we're not making progress. Do 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 do. I love everything. Fire all around the room. Feels so bright, it's hard to breathe. That's alright, hush. Do 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 do. There's a Ghostbusters. Busted makes me feel good. Feel. Oh, that's a thing. Alright, we return. Some of those posters look familiar. You can't really see them because there's just trees growing up out of the ground. I wonder if the greed is supposed to be some system of nature returning to nature, because they plant these trees. These trees aren't here naturally, but they're here now. You know what I mean? And I'm wondering if the greed recedes and they become normal, chill trees. You know what I mean? I love everything. Fire around my room feels so bright. It's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush, do 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 do. Hush, do 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 do. Okay. We're making progress, slowly but surely. It's a very involved process, cutting down trees and making sure that your little helpers don't accidentally cut down something they're not supposed to, which they don't do that, because everything can be cut down and it's probably fine. It's not like these are the real good trees or anything. They're shadow trees. I don't even know, like, who even knows if they're like, they might be polluting the air for all we know. That could be really bad. Alright, so Ghostbusters. That can't be Star Wars, can it be? Moon, is that E.T.? It almost looks like a lady, Moon Lady, Lady of the Moon. Indiana Jones. I can't see what I can't see what the one that's covered by the lighting is. Oh. We're just gonna stay here while they cut this down, because I can't undo that, which is probably one of the few things. I wish I could cancel a command. Alright, now we retreat. We'll take this area for our own. Oh! Jeez, they decided to throw that guy at us immediately? Doesn't that seem a little bit much? Trying my best to save the kids. It's a good thing we built that robot that fires from 1,000,000 miles away and it can hit him. Otherwise we would be so dead. We don't have any archers right now. We got nothing. Why did they throw that at us immediately? I don't think I broke anything specifically. I don't know what this does. Hopefully it gives me a lot of money. Saving. Day 4. Alright, we have a defense. That gave a lot of money. We ransacked the place. Hmm. I'm really concerned that that just kind of happened. Because it means that, like, if it just happens again, you know what I mean? Tinker, I need you to do everything you can to make sure that this doesn't just collapse on us at some point. I need this to be constantly firing at the bad guys. And if there's going to be a big guy like that, I think I want it to be the heavy blaster rifle version. But I don't think I have that option right now. Right. All the way. Do. Hmm. Do. Wait, what is this? Toy place? Oh, she's like, yay, toys. That's another laser beam. Okay, not what I thought it would be, but that's fine. I've got a bunch of hammers and a bunch of those. Alright. We need more money. I really hope that I had archers over to the right and that they're doing something. Hopefully those guys on the left can hold just fine. I'm a little concerned. Having seen that massive dude appear, that's a little concerning. I can't upgrade this again without more coins, so let's get more coins. Please have a ludicrous amount of money to give me. Thank you. That wasn't as much as I'd hoped. What are you gonna do? Especially since, this is where the kids are, is kind of far away. But we need more people. I can't just ignore that. For the sake of safety, we'll put one of these here too. If our archers are out this far in the middle of the night, or if I ordered kids to come this way and they do, wait, oops. Well, we wouldn't want them to, simply die, right? Hmm. And since there is a portal and it looked active, upgrade it, Tinker. Just in case we get attacked and this thing doesn't just get crushed, you know what I mean? I am wondering how far forward I should maybe go with our defenses, but we haven't even upgraded. We need to upgrade the mall. The center of the mall real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. I should have saved that. That's okay. It's not okay. We don't have enough money now. Frick. It's okay. Do 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 do. Dude, imagine the Peanuts dealing with this scenario. That would be kind of cool. Charlie Brown is like, actually, we guys, we gotta work together to save the day. Right, we will deal with that. Just not right now. In fact, we might upgrade. Do we attack the right or the left first? I don't even know which way we would want to go. Which way do we do this? I couldn't say. Give me my warriors. Allow me to defeat them all. Where is she going? What? Did that get broken? Did I do that? Did I order that like a while ago and it's just now going through? Oops. I really wish that fire was a different button. Do 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 do. Huh. So I just can't imagine how you could be so okay now that I'm gone. 'Cause you didn't mean what you wrote in that song about me. It's a really pretty game though. You said forever, now I drive alone past your street. Stop lights, street signs. I still hear your goodbyes in the faces by the wayside. Na, 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 na. Oh, you know I didn't say it earlier because I forgot that we wouldn't get... I already got the achievement, so we wouldn't get it a second time. But when you beat the first stage, it says not Camp Pinewood, which is really funny to me. Just completely out of the blue. I meant to mention that when we beat the first stage, and then I just forgot. What are you gonna do? There's the builder. Alright. We cleared out this rubble. What'll they build? I can't cut into any of those trees, huh? Interesting. Hopefully this is like a slightly more put together camp that still spawns people, because if it doesn't, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Okay, it is. Cool. They're like, we don't need a camp. We build an actual house here. Familiar to me. Did you cross through for an eternity? Oh, it opened up. Oh, but it turned off. We're both so alone. A warmth that we've never known. Oh, there's another camp here with people in it, huh? That's not good. That did not work the way that I wanted it to. Is he gaining? Oh, you know what? Because this is a slightly slower bike, right? There we go. In retrospect, I probably could have shot them. Maybe saved our friends. Possibly. Oh well, I tried. I don't know where your bone is, buddy. I'm sorry. If I did, we'd do something about it. Might be in the mall, it might not be, I don't know. Alright, we suddenly have a chunk of money. It's not enough, but what are you gonna do? We need to figure out how to build our siege engines again. I'm gonna assume it's just upgrading our center. I would really like to have a few more allies before we go about doing anything, though. And I don't have a ton of money. That's not enough. It's not even close, I don't think. Do, 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 do. Alright. Oh, I clicked out of it. Son of a gun. Bum 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 bum. Really use a siege engine or three. Oh, we could update this wall. We might want to upgrade this wall, if I'm being honest. Not before we... No, because we want the siege engines. I'm stuck on the siege engines. We do siege engines first. We don't want this to take too long. You know what? That's a good question. Is River City Girls on Steam? The art style of this game just reminded me that game existed. And then... Oh my goodness, it does. Alright, so I'm going to go and see if I can... The second one is the one that I have, and I'm going to add that to my wish list. And then if it ever goes on sale, it's a game I'd really like to play. And it looks really good. And we could play it sometime. That'd be fun. I can't wait to find out that it was on sale like 3 days ago for like $5. Something ludicrous, like a ludicrously good deal, and I'm just going to be crying. Oh man. Be sad. That's why this game was on sale and it was like $6. It was great. I was like, excellent. That's fantastic. I love that. Indie games are saving the day once again. Not only are they not ludicrously overpriced, they're not expensive, and they run good on your computer. They don't expect you to have whatever the most recent graphics card is, because the game looks like it's from 10 years ago, or 30 years ago even, except really it looks way better. Which sounds counterintuitive. What I'm saying is it's pixel art, so like, it's not the most strenuous thing to run on a computer, but it's really good pixel art. It's beautiful pixel art. This is where, like, the idea... Someone once told me a long time ago that the world was gonna roll me. No, that's not cool. I mean, that's not true. It's not gonna roll me. I'm gonna roll the world. Wait. Oh, I just generate people that way? Wait, what? That seems expensive. Is that a trick to this stage? Is we need a frick ton of money? Uh-oh. Curse you, capitalism. Someone once told me that, restrictions breed creativity or something stupid like that. I'm like, my take on it is restrictions can breed creativity, but constrictions kill creativity. The difference is a very fine line. I don't remember what I was saying that. Oh, I was gonna say that because, like, when developers were constricted by the fact that their 8-bit pixel art had to only have certain amount of colors, etc., I feel like they felt less able to do they were trying to do things that they weren't capable of doing, rather than looking at the art form that they had and pushing that to its limits, you know what I mean? Which people have come back and done with, like, Shovel Knight is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful game. And they use pseudo limitations. Like, they restricted themselves, but it's not because they had to. And I think that makes a difference. You know what I mean? And to me, that's the difference between restriction and constriction. Constriction chokes you to death. It will choke creativity, kill it. Restriction is just the things that you want to be going even further beyond with certain things. So you set limits for yourself to try and break past the creative blocks that you have. You know what I mean? I did not mean to fire, but okay. There's our siege engine. I don't think we have very many people for this, so I'm a little concerned. But not what I meant to do. Alright, we've got money. Really wish that the shoot button was like one of the not the triggers, one of the bumpers instead. I'm just saying. Oh, I wanted to upgrade this to... I can't do that right now. Do I have to update the center one more time? Let's go upgrade the center one more time, and then we're really gonna take this place to town. Do, 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 do. Brick phones. Where'd he go? What's he doing? Oh, he's automatically built... What? He automatically decided to build a thing? That's a little weird. The statue in the background? This was a mount from one of the previous games. You could run around on top of a giant elk thing. Deer. What's going on here? Alright, battle stations, everybody. Alright, not lob. Pure power. Pure undebated power. I don't know if that how the range of that. Wait, does it switch between the two and I can choose? Is that how that's supposed to work? Oh, it is. Alright. Alright, let's get our siege engine and let's do this. And then we can get more money from popcorn and the other thing. And then we can turn around and go right back the other way, too, and free up the other section. I can't cut this down? Really? A little weird. Perfect. Where is the nearest cone of defense? Defense cone! Destroy a portal around the mall. Touchdown, huh? Why did I just suddenly get so much points? Can I take this? I can't. Take that. I don't know if we have the manpower to do that. Oh, there they are. And then hopefully that'll tear this down and we can then proceed to here. Well, that's never a good sign. Oh, right. I forgot he's going to be on his way. Well, that's not good. We have 2 cannons. Always 2 there are. One of them is slightly stronger than the other. I actually don't know if that's true. I'm assuming it is. But maybe not. They look the same, actually. Maybe they're not. Any difference in strength. There was a cone here the whole time. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Everybody make sure that you stretch. Crucy told us to stretch, so we stretch. Crucible, I hope you're having a cozy and comfy day. Make sure you're stretching too and that you don't accidentally pull your tracking, because that would be really bad. And stretch the other way. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Stretch the other way. I meant to grab this before they... There we go. Stretch! Stretch! Busy thinking 2 different things at the same time. Like, I gotta stretch, but also video games. And of course, make sure that you stay hydrated so that you don't dehydrate. It's very important. You're not allowed to dehydrate. It's against the rules in my chat. Poser posters. What's that about? A weird shop to have in a mall? Me wondering if it's people that are in the shop or if those are mannequins. Is this another laser? I think that's a laser beam. Oh, we just got money. Free money! Okay. We'll continue our push to the left. Surprised we can't talk to these people, but alright. Continue our push to the left. That scared me. I thought there was an even bigger monster that was on its way to wreck our crap. It was just a tree falling down. Merlo, leave it. Be a good boy. You've been very good. I know it doesn't feel great. You want to itch it, but you're being so good. And we want to go back to the right and push us probably all the way to the right so that we can increase our population just in general. And then we can have lots of builders to run these jobs like the Polybius. And of course, popcorn. We get all the way back here and we find that like they've almost smashed all the way through the center. I'd be so sad. I'd be like, oh man, our friends. The arrows light up, like the arrow over here. The arrow symbol, it's neon. That's really cool. I like the idea of What's it called when something reactive technology? Reactive neon is such a cool concept. Where did all of the people that were supposed to be over here go? They joined our siege, didn't they? Shoot, we really do not have a lot of people on our team right now, huh? They're literally all caught up in being part of the siege. Darn. Do 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 do. I just really quickly paused this really quick and let everybody disperse and start firing. Would they leave or would they do they're doing their job for a little bit? Alright, they come right back. Just a few extra coins. That's the dog barking. We need to find the dog bone. I can't cut down any of this stuff, apparently. For some reason. Apparently, if I don't use my super awesome Omega shot, where I fire like 15 times in a row, now I can destroy. It was too close to the greed, alright. But if I don't use that super powerful shot, I only get to shoot like once or twice. Like, that's weird. Oh, I wish that I could drop some coins for these friends. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Do 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 do. I think we want to be backed up by this. I think we want to be backed up by giant laser. I think that's what we're looking for. Imagine if the attack comes from the left side though, and we're not there to defend it. That'd be. I don't think that the game is programmed to do that. Thankfully. There's a rainbow in the background. Get him, Tinker! Make him pay! No big guys? Alright. Oh, there's some big guys. Hold on. Back it up. Did we do it? I think we beat him. In a more permanent manner that time. More successful manner. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Oh, there's a lot of camps over here. This is just Camp Central. It's almost like we never left our actual camp. It'd be so funny if we ran into the camp that we started at. Alright, we got plenty of coins. We'll hold out here just in case more greed comes this way while we wait for these to be completely cut down. What the? Oh. Something's going on with this tree. We've decided. We go to war. Or I should say Wiz decided. We go to war. I was like, oh, hey, there's a portal over there. And Wiz was like, destroy it! Exodia! Obliterate! And I was like, wait, no, Wiz! Well, guess we gotta fight it now. Meanwhile, Wiz is like, you didn't want to break the portal? I was like, I thought we would wait for like, I don't know, 5 minutes while we gathered some resources, but that's fine. Who needs it? It's all good. Okay, the guy that's truly a problem. One of the hermit crab things we got rid of, so we're good. What are those that are following? Those short little thingies? That's a little oh, they're firing at us. I understand. Alright, so as long as we continue backing up, we're good. Cool. We survived. Nifty. Above, if the sky falls. Na, 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 na. I feel like we should do this before. I don't know what. Heart bag and umbrella. I'm trying to think. Who has a heart bag and an umbrella across the universe, right? Like, anyone? Who would have that? Not Miku, right? Who has an umbrella like that? Anime girl? Now, we can defend this, though, right? Or maybe we can't. Maybe we should upgrade it a little bit defensively. And we'll set it to be the correct type, too. I set it to the wrong thing, didn't I? That's fine. I only wasted 1 coin. I cannot see with these guys in the way. I need you all to back up. Thank you. What do we want, I think? Somewhere there should be a construction person who has a ton of money on them because they've cut down all my trees that I asked them to, and they've picked up the money from that, right? Is it you? Thank you. Having said that, go get an education, kid. Day 11 already? Uh-oh, this might be one of the bigger maps. Might not be easy. You're being a good boy, Merlot. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're being very good today. I appreciate it. I know it's not easy to, like, have itchies and not scratch, so it's very good. You're being so good. My poor dog. He don't deserve to be itching. I wish I could make it stop for him. I really do. We've tried a bunch of things. We've tried a couple of different creams and ointments and thingies. What is this? What is here? What is supposed to be here? One of the camps was here. We can turn it into a hut, probably, if I were to guess, right? Does it stop being a camp as soon as you cut down all the... Oh no, the camp is still here. I wonder if it still works as a camp. It doesn't look like it. It's been torn down. I wonder if it only stays a camp if there's trees around. Anyway, let's find out what this is about. I can't do this now. Wait, what? Why not? Why not? Why can't I do this? Hello? What's going on here? Apparently has nothing to do with it. Did we cut down too many trees? Confusion. I don't know what's up with that. We just needed to hold out until our teammates arrived. And we were good. I did the wrong thing twice, didn't I? Did I just waste 2 coins? I might have. I was trying to get this tree, and instead I think I got the trash can. That's okay. That's not a bone. All the kids are like, what the frick is that? I'm like, I have no idea. This is the end of the road. Apparently every section of the world has just, except for like one where the main city is, has a beach at the end of it. That's not a beach, that's a bathtub. Are you crazy, lady? I do like the idea of a king using a machine gun. Did that drop anything good? If we had done that in the beginning, in the first stage also, would we have also gotten a pail? A money pail? Oh, are they going to attack from the other end? Uh-oh. Probably fine. I have no idea who this references. I feel like it references somebody really specific, but I don't know who, and I can't do it. Kingdom 80s umbrella heart bag. Kingdom 80s umbrella heart bag. It has to be raining. Oh, of course. I should have known. We'll come back at once when it's raining because apparently it's a really good mount. Although I don't know about. They're like, yeah, that's definitely what we're referencing here. Is this thing that we are showing you? And I'm like, oh, is it? I don't know about that. Whatever. I do like the idea that we could have had a pail this entire freaking time. Join us, children. Make haste. Our army grows by the day. Something really dystopian about this. Seeing just a bunch of little guys all holding what look... you could almost mistake them for guns with the pixel art. And then a giant robot in the background. Really, really driving it home. This is like an insta-recruit kind of thing. You can recruit anytime you have 5 coins. That is really nice. It's like the ability to just be like, yeah, we'll just spend our money right now. Immediately. I want to restock our bow and arrows because I feel like we don't have enough bow and arrows. We have none. Do we even have any hammers? I have no idea. I don't have enough coins. And we haven't been making passive money, probably. We do have 2 hammers. Okay, so that's fine. Has anybody been making money over here? Oh, they might have. Excellent. Yeah, I had a feeling that this whole thing would get broken down. That's alright. I wonder if we lost anybody to it. I mow them down with my machine gun. You run into them with your bicycle. Got it, boss. I'll follow you to the ends of the earth. Okay. We're just friends. We helped her down from a tower. She was just instantly like, I got your back till the end of time. And we're like, all right. But she didn't have the courage to just come down from the tower without us building a wall, which is interesting. It's just kind of like, huh. I don't know, man. Man, these little guys being covered in this crap really makes me uncomfortable, and I would like to help them, but there's nothing we can do. I don't have enough money. But if I traded this for the other weapon, it wouldn't have a gun on it. Or the other bike, I mean, it wouldn't have a gun. We need more people, so I feel like I need to go get more people. Where'd my money go? Who picked it up? Well, nobody did. I feel like I've been lied to, but what are you gonna do? Bucket of coins, we got a whole heckin' bucket of coins. A whole heckin' bucket. How did you run? Like, I start adding bows and arrows. Leave it. And that worker turned around and was like, I got stuff to do. Okay, you do? Do you? What happened? Did something happen? Uh-oh. Oh boy. I think we're going to go all the way over here, get more people. We're going to come back, and all of our bow and arrow people are going to have been in this area for a little bit, and they're going to have so much money. That's what I'm hoping will have happened anyway. I don't want to waste it on the house, because if I do, and we get over here and we find this tent setup, if there are like several people hanging out here, that's 2 for the price of 2, rather than 1 for the price of 5, right? Not to mention that I got some free stuff. We're gonna leave this tent as is then, for that reason. These don't spawn anyone naturally, right? I would like them to. Is it gonna rain? I'd appreciate it if it rained. Oh, there's sandcastles. Aw, that's cute. Sandcastle game that had like accurate 3D physics would go really hard, by the way. You just build in a sandcastle and the ocean's there and it crashes into your sandcastle. Like the tide rises slowly over the course of an hour and then backs off over the course of an hour. Kind of vibe, and you build your castle and you dig your moat and the water rushes in and it affects. I would love to have a game like that. I don't know how you could possibly program something like that without burning the computer that it's working that is running it. Like I don't know how you could do that. I would love it if it was possible. It'd be so cool, but man. Whoa, is that a three-wheeled bicycle? A thricycle, if you would? Indeed. Brad, you weren't watching? Did you not see that we have a bicycle with a mounted machine gun? It's a trike with the gun. We're riding a tricycle and we got a freaking machine gun. I love this game. It's so freaking funny, man. No, I fell asleep by accident. That's okay. I figured it was something like that you were that you AFK'd. You good, Merlot? You good boy? It's supposed to rain at some point, and then we can access this. So if it happens to start raining, we fully secured the right side of the map. And we're just kind of we're letting people spawn in and we're getting more people. And we'll have more money for it. I realized leaving that camp there and I should have left a camp here too, I guess. But that's cheaper. Machine gun. And we can use it to hunt if we want to. Get up here, Marlo. The tricycle itself is kind of slow. And it's a little hard to, like, sometimes you'll go to do the speed and instead you'll accidentally fire. That's not good. We're not looking for that, but what are you gonna do? I don't think there's any reason to bother cutting these trees down. Not gonna lie. I don't think there's nothing over here besides a cool sandcastle. I would appreciate it if it started to rain. It's really foggy and kind of concerning, but you got a cup for coins. Yes! We also found that when we secured the far right, it gave us a trinket. And that makes me wonder if we could have gotten a trinket from the very beginning to the very first level, if we'd gone to the right with our siege engine, if we'd realized we could do that then, and gone to the right with it, we might have gotten the cup early, or if you could get the cup and then it would go away, or if you get the cup and it's a permanent thing, and then you play through the game again, or you know what I mean, you get to this stage and you get something better. I don't know. I have no idea how it'll look. But we can hold more coin now, which means our hunters should be hunting. So, if we wander over to them real quick. Do 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 do. Na, 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 na. If I'm out of breath, I can't fire the machine gun, and I don't totally get that. Firing the machine gun 5 bullets is also equivalent to me being like out of breath, and I'm just kind of like, I don't get it. I don't understand. Do 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 do. I also mentioned that this guy in the background, the statue, that's actually an elk from the original game that you could ride as a mount. He was a mount. It was pretty cool. Wow, do you want to play too? Is that what you want? Day 15. Boom, boom. Is it gonna rain? If it rains, will we know it? It's raining because we're inside? Popcorn. I wonder how much money we actually have here. Why are they all over here? I did not expect them to be grinding over here. I guess they're programmed to be equal on each side, I guess, right? That's fine then. There's another mount that supposedly generates coins. And oh, it is rain. We gotta go get this other mount. It's supposedly the fastest mount in the game. I also wanted to find a bone. We never found the bone. Where's the bone? Guess you need to stop playing this level right now and replay the first level right now to find out. I considered it, but I don't think there's actually like I couldn't come back to where we are in this stage, you know what I mean? I don't know if there even is a level select. If there's a level select after we beat the game, that's my guess, is that there will be. We'll go back to the first stage and find out what was on with the robot. I also learned, I think the bus stop is where they put all of your previous bikes and rides. So I think that's what's going on there. Do 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 do. This has to be the wettest town I have seen. Always water in the foreground. It is that is one of the weird parts of this game, is that every single stage, every single level, there's just a lake or a river or something that is running through the foreground. And I've always wondered, I was always like, that's a little weird. I guess this entire world is built on islands, I suppose? I don't know. I feel bad for these little guys. Okay, we don't want it to stop raining. We want it to continue raining while we get this. Oh, apparently this is different? Alright, then what is this for? How do I get this one to proc? Excuse me. It's raining. They said that if it was raining, I could do this. Is it because it's a blood moon? Ah, baloney. I don't want to be here. It's probably fine. We're going to walk back over and the entire left side is just going to be destroyed. It's fine. It's raining, so it was supposed to allow us to pay for this. There's an umbrella. That's supposed to be the hint. Everything is built alongside a very long river. Everything is. Why doesn't this work? Did they lie to me? Hello? Have I been lied to? It's raining! Let me... Oh, it's a glitch. I could pay for it. There was no prompt, though. Now we generate money. Apparently. But we can't shoot. We are the fastest thing alive. Sonic has nothing on us. Is that a maxed out kind of thing? I'm a little confused about that. This stage we were lacking people. I don't think we're lacking people anymore. think it just spawns kids now, or like, if I come back later? Is that a pony from My Little Pony? No! Absolutely not. Definitely not Rainbow Dash. What do you mean? I love how she runs out of stamina, but she's so fast she still has the stripes behind her. She generates money. Crazy. Why are you guys over here? That's giving me the feeling that something got smashed or something. Why are they walking to the right like that? I'm a little concerned. Oh no, nothing got smashed. We survived. Okay, cool. Alright then, let's finish this. Using the power of ponies and... powerful machines. And by powerful machines, I mean dumpsters. We will push forward. Does that say NC Burger? Nick Burger? Why does that feel? That feels bad. That feels like that's not a thing you should say. McBurger. New York City Burgers. I'm sure that's just what it's supposed to mean. Rainbow Dash has wings. So much hate. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Can't believe you're a fake My Little Pony fan. Yeah, but she's the fastest thing alive, and so is this pony. So obviously it must be Rainbow Dash. Who else would it be? Nick Burgers? Why does that... I'm surprised that isn't a thing. In fact, that's how Nickelodeon should have survived their theme park resort place. They should have just opened a Nick Burger restaurant. And that could have, like, all the money could have supported that. It would have been great. It's Nick Jr. It would have been perfect. The Nick Jr. special. We're cutting back all the crap. That's a defense. Tacos? Why is it when it's a burger place, everybody always makes a McBurger joke? Right? Of some kind. McDonald's. But when it's tacos, it's always just tacos. What is this? What am I putting money into? It's a defense thing. Okay, I thought so, but I wasn't sure. I was like, well, can't be helped. Why is the water glowing like that? That's a little concerning. Alright, we've opened a McBurgers. New York City Burgers. Speaking of Nick Burgers, remember when they had Krabby Patties at some fast food place, but they were just regular burgers? I mean, I feel like the Krabby Patties were supposed to be just regular burgers, right? Surely that was it, right? They weren't really... The secret ingredient was that Krabs is super stingy, right? Right? What if the real secret ingredient is that they're made underwater, so they're just full of salt? They're just normal burgers. I was disappointed in the Minecraft movie not making their hamburgers square. They had the opportunity to just press the burgers into the shape of a square. They could have done it. It probably wouldn't have been that difficult. They made everybody pay an extra $50, right, or whatever. You know, it was like $20 for that, right? You get that? They should have made it a square. That would have at least been funny. That would have been funny. You know what I mean? At least then I could have laughed. Barks! That's where the bone is. Hold on. Did I get the bone? Do we have the bone? Did we pick the bone up? I don't have an assault. I can't attack. That's how you know this isn't Rainbow Dash, because she's not aggressive enough. She would kick the snot out of these guys. I bet a real Krabby Patty tastes awful? Yeah, probably. Did I pick up the, well, that's not. See, I know I can go to the, once we're about to be attacked. We're about to be attacked by stuff. The big baddies are going to come marching to the right. We'll meet them as they come. And blast the snot out of them. That crab guy that I'm most concerned about. He hits the stupid thing and he does a lot of damage to it. Oh, we actually need to retreat. Fairly big time. I don't want our, I don't want to, well, I mean, it doesn't matter that much, but, like, still. Yeah, I'll just left. Alright, in that case. I am the storm that is approaching, rushing as fast as I can. Crab guy? Wow, just like SpongeBob. No, that's not a crab, that's a snail, isn't it? Which is also like SpongeBob, but different. I am reclaimer of my name. Suddenly it's nighttime. I like that. That's my favorite. I mean, I guess inside a building it would be harder to tell, right? Rapidash is like, chill, bro. Chill. Hermit crab, I'm pretty sure. The dog runs off? And we get a car? That seems a little bit much, but whatever. My entire battalion is like, hey, King, we showed up. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. I don't think we can be attacked from the right anymore. I'm pretty sure we destroyed that possibility. Let's make sure we never run out of arrow people. We never run out of hammers either. That's the DeLorean from Back to the Future? You're darn right it is! That's so freaking funny that that's in the game. I was very curious. And a dog showed up to give it to us. I don't know how I feel about that. Very funny. Very silly. You have more money for me if I do? No. Sometimes if you run too fast past your little ally friends, they don't give you the money that they're holding on to because you're so fast. So if you ever see me double back, that's why. Wait, what that almost looked like the world really, I don't know. I don't know why that looks so weird to me. Parallax scrolling. It's great. It's the future. I like that Tinkerer can keep up with us because she's not moving a fortress. Or operating a giant robot. She's like, sorry, I gotta fix the mobile fortress first before I can actually build the fortress. This other fortress. Ding, 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 ding. Imagine if they had made the Krabby Patty taste terrible. I was like, what if it just tasted kind of crabby? What if they put a little bit of crab into it? Or crab flavor? I don't know. What if they made the bun wontons instead? Or if there were wontons in the patty? Something like that. Do, 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 do. Dices. Have you ever been to a Dices? Is that Domino's? That's Domino's. Because Domino's are... Oh, I get it. Because Domino's. It's a little, some people definitely wouldn't understand that reference, but, Domino's are just dice, but sideways. I will not be explaining that statement any further, but it's true. It would be so cool if we could actually attack with Rapidash, but I don't trust it. I don't believe it. We might be able to. Don't believe it. We're a force to be reckoned with this robot guy. Wiz. Wiz, you're great. Never change. Don't let the world tread you down, alright? Build your robots, take over the world. It's all good. Well, I did. If you do take over the world, I didn't tell you to do it, by the way. I'm just saying. But make the world a better place. That's the key. No, okay. All right, that's not what I wanted to click on. Oh no, we wasted a coin. Whatever will we do? The lights come back on as the evil fades. We do have to wait. There's also a deer in here, which is really... It's not a deer. I'm so concerned with what's happening to the creatures. They used to be just partially covered. Now they're just like full gloopy things, and I feel bad. It looks like it hurts. It don't look good. Wasted a coin. Wow, dead run. Delete save. I know, right? It's kind of what it feels like. No, I'm just kidding. We've got so much money, it's not funny. It's not funny. And we've got a pail. Great. And the music is surprisingly good. But gosh, this is such a pretty game. It's the main reason that, like, it's just... You like pixel art? You should probably play it. It's valid. It's a very good game. Doo-doo-doo. 10 out of 10. Cut down all the trees. So, does that say tofu? Sofa King. Sofa King. Alright. Oh. We've declared war. What are you gonna do? I don't think this is the last level either. Because our dad mentioned that he got separated from our mom in the game. Not like divorced, but like they were together and then this attack happened and they couldn't find it. They like, he doesn't know where she went, kind of thing, which is probably freaked their kid out, who they named Leader. I still don't understand that. Leader, you've always been such a good leader. Yeah, I wonder why. Just said Sofa King out loud and it sounded like a cuss. Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. It's not a swear, I promise. Our warrior princesses are fantastic, aren't they? They're doing a great job. Then our warrior queen comes crashing in on a motorcycle. Crashing in on her war bike. That I did not press any button to do that. I don't know why that triggered. Gary's shoe and selection? Mom, do you know about the crown? Grandma used to tell me fairy tales. She told me that her family once battled an enemy that wanted to take everything away. Give them lasers too. That's fair. With the help of a powerful crown, a crown of creation, our family stopped the enemy for good. That crown you have, it holds a power that no one has ever fully understood. It enabled our ancestors to build and protect the Great March of Progress. When your dad told me what happened at the mall, I thought of the crown immediately. Dog! If it had been moved, something. It's putting the entire town, and maybe the entire world, in danger. I think I know how to stop this. Do you trust me? You made it this far, sweetheart. Of course I trust you. I love how our guy just looks like... He's just got the goofiest face. I don't know, man. Something about it is really goofy. How did we find our mom before we found our dad? Where is our dad? I don't know. Keep going left, I guess. Isn't that the way? Do you know the way? Apparently you do not. Oh, that's gonna give me more money. That's not what we need at all. Well, that's fine. So these are people hiding inside. They're real... Uh-oh. Okay. What could go wrong? Oh, he got really close. I didn't like that. Oh, man, that's scary. Descending misery. Destiny's chasing time. Too much money. You've given me so much money. I need to spend it quickly. Still have too much money. It's falling off into the void. There we go. Finally, something to spend it on. Still have too much money. Like, way too much money. Like, this is getting ridiculous. Oh, that's not... Okay, we will not... We will ignore that entirely. It is a silly place. Never-ending stories? Oh. My favorite store has always been Coming Soon. Something about not knowing whether it is actually ever going to show up. Great. What happens if we... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah. What happens if we start a construction in the middle of a construction in the middle of a construction? spending all of my coins as quickly as possible. Nope, nice try. Oh boy, here we go. We're doing great. Do we have to enter in here, do you think? We might have to. Or do we just destroy this one? How many laser beams does it take to defeat evil? No, I don't like that that's just getting hit like that and that we can't really do much about it. Oh wait, we are destroying this thing, so that's probably what we have to do. Alright, assault. I hate that we're not close enough to, like, really... There we go. So... now what? Oh, we enter with this. Alright. You beat the game? I don't know about that. Hey, remember this part? Remember this place? Remember how we kind of melted it the first time, too? Now we have a laser cannon. Oh, granted, we don't want this thing to hit us too much. I don't do any damage to them, surely, right? Ah, yes, my favorite obstacle. A rock. With arms. Is it a golem? Do we consider that a golem? Ah, if we let this thing get hit, it's gonna be over. Could you repair this? No, she's not convinced that it's safe. Maybe if we break the rock. Will you repair it? Oh, she does. Oh, but she doesn't because we're under attack. Okay, so if we just defeat these guys enough and back off, she'll be able to repair the thing. Please, repair the thing. Thank you! She's like, good as new. Excellent. Do 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 do. What are you? What is that? Man, that's aggressive. So, like, can I interact with this at all? No. Alright, we don't want to be there because they're going to spawn and kill everybody, so let's back up. That guy's like, I'm out of here. An excellent adventure. We're in. I'll take it from here. Time for some real magic. Wiz, you can't say that after we just constrained a... Anyway. And... everybody's free. You got it. We did it. Everybody's out. Everybody went to the mall and got trapped for weeks? And they're good? Nice. What's wrong? A whole empty mall, an entire town very grateful to us? Right. Sounds like a perfect... That sounds like free ice cream to me. Where's our dad? There's our dog. Is that... Why does that feel like that was a dream? That didn't happen. That was us hoping it would happen and it didn't. Are we good? Towers built. I only built 6 siege barriers. Reed killed. Walls built. 37. Leaders drank. Wait, what? Champ kills. Tinker punts. Champ could kill? Wait, what did Champ do that killed? Oh, I didn't get to see the rest of the... Oh, well. In loving memory of Ed Kurtz? Oh. That makes me feel kind of sad. Oh. Tom Gordon, Vlado Bradley. Original story by Gordon Van Dyke. Do they have, like, are these baby pictures of people who are adults now who worked on this game? Because that would be a really funny thing. Did they pictures of from the 80s? No way. We did beat the game. That was fun. That was such a good game. I liked that. And it was less than $10. Yippee! I think it was less than. I hope we'll say that it was, even if it wasn't. It's fine. I got a different game that I want to play through that might take more time than this one, too. That I mentioned before. That's a bit more puzzling, but seemed like it was fun. Hopefully, it's not too intense. I did also vaguely remember it having some intense story stuff, but look forward to that, friends. At some point, I'm sure it'll be fine. I wonder if there'll be anything at the end where it's like one more battle or something like that, or if it's over. Wow, you're playing Dwarf Fortress? We've done that already. We've already played Dwarf Fortress. I think I put like 50 hours on stream into Dwarf Fortress like 2 or 3 years ago. It's a fun game, but also it's a lot. Generally, though, in Dwarf Fortress, as long as you understand all the base mechanics and then also dig down, you're good. That's the solid. You gotta find some caves and explore, and that's generally how everything's fine. End cutscene? 1 year later, grand reopening. Damn, excited to commemorate our town's young heroes. Mom Mayor? One of whom is especially dear to me. That feels that year ago our kids banded together and saved us all from a terrible disaster. What is this gonna be? I think we can all rest safe in the knowledge that if danger arises. Oh, that's cute. There are heroes in our midst. Oh, that's adorable. That's so cute. I love Champ. Champ has this, like, distant look in his eyes, like, I've already defeated God and I am ready to fight again. You know what I mean? What? Ew. Oh. Wow, they ruined a good moment and made it uncomfortable. I am the storm that is approaching. They managed to clean off all the sludge from the mall, only for it to get ruined by sludge coming out of our mouth. Ooh. Descending misery. Did I accidentally agree to play a infinite survival, no escape from Camp Kingdom? Oh. Survival mixtapes? Do 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 do. This is the survival mode where we just see as how long we can go. It's just some grape jelly. Oh yeah, sure. Grape jelly. I might have done this wrong. Especially if there aren't more kids. We might be in trouble. Oh wait, no, these generate kids, so we're good. This is a different kid who is also in the same predicament. He's blue. You can tell he's different because he's blue. And his crown isn't glowing, so... It's a guy with a slingshot only for co-op? Maybe. Maybe that's where he shows up. This guy also drinks water. It's great. Right, we've got builders. Now we need a little bit more money. This is easy survival mode, though, right? Like, we're not in hard, right? We're in normal. So not easy, but normal. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Neither of these kids have money. We might be in trouble right out the gate. Uh-oh. Bum 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 bum. Okay. We can go to the left this time and see what was over there. Maybe it'll still be there even though this is survival mode. Maybe the guy with the slingshot is co-op, and that's where they are. That would make sense. I didn't even consider that was possible. Is there co-op in this game? I don't... There is co-op! I see it! It says co-op! Co-op! So that must be what he is. That must be what it is. We need to... If we find the bus stop, will we get access to all of our different rides? Or is survival special where we were on the bike and that's... We better like it. You know what I mean? Okay, we've got a wall. But I really liked the vibe of this game visually, and I liked how the visuals changed when you went to different places. And that might have happened in previous games, but this game did a good job of it, I felt like. A little weird. That wall looks more like an actual camp wall than like an actual fortress wall than like a wall fitting of this game. I like the 80s are fun. It's a fun vibe, right? I really enjoyed that 90% of the mounts were bikes. I found that funny. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Do 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 do. I like that you can do a wheelie. Visually, this game is always like this series has always been stunning. Kingdoms 2 Crowns. I think I bought both of those games. I think I bought both Kingdoms and Kingdoms 2 Crowns because I think 2 Crowns came with a DLC that was for Castlevania game that is not Castlevania. Bloodstained. It had some Bloodstained DLC where you could play as the lady from Bloodstained, whose name I definitely haven't forgotten after 5 years of not playing that game because it's a good game and I finished it. You know what I mean? I should go back and play that game. Maybe we'll do that for Halloween this year. Bloodstained. Inner name Miriam? Yep, that's correct. I remember her name. Don't remember. I couldn't remember it off the top of my head, but you said it, and I was like, "Yep, that sounds about right." I need a few more coins. We have a bunch of kids that are waiting for something to do. Do any of you have money? Thank you. $2, huh? We could go get a bonus money if we just really we book it past some of those portals and get one of the free boxes. I think we need to focus a little bit on pushing the forest back so that we have space for our archers to arch. Do archery. I do have to be careful. If I get hit without coins on me, I die. That's the end of it. Are our friends gonna be here or are they not here? Are we solo here? Ooh. Ooh, that's scary. I don't like that. I feel like we're gonna get attacked from this direction. I don't really want to have the kids out here for too long. Fire at will! No, not that will! I meant fire at once! Wait, we have a kid named Once also? Who named these people? Alright, we've got a bunch of friends. Oops, I did not mean to do that. We need more archers, for sure. That was really heavy. That was a lot of enemies. When is Bloodstained Ritual of the Night 2 coming? I would love to know the answer to that. It's only been 8 years. It's fine. It's been 50 years. Oh, alright. It's been 50 years. I mean, they released like 2 pixel art Castlevania original style games that were Bloodstained, Circle of the Moon, or whatever kind of things. Curse of the Moon, that's what it was, not Circle of the Moon. Although I guarantee you they did COM on purpose. Circle of the Moon, Curse of the Moon. It's the same thing. La 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 la. Watch the strawberries. I watch the sakura fall, but I'm not good at goodbyes. Today is a Sunday, right? I'm not dumb. All right, I'm not dumb. Today is a Sunday, and I'm not dumb. I have not made a mistake. We're actually planning. Was it Wednesday and Thursday? We have collabs planned for both days, which is super great. I'm so happy that that happened. You guys know one of my dreams is to just be asked to do collabs all the time and be able to say yes to a bunch of them. That's like one of the things that I would like to just constantly happen. Let me triple check. Wednesday and Thursday, yes. Hope it's daytime. I died and was reincarnated since Bloodstain was released. What are you collabing on, or is that a secret? We got Tom for game that has a name, and the name of the game is Repo. We're gonna be playing Repo with Tom on Wednesday, and I think V-Star agreed to play with us on Thursday, and we set a time and a date, and haven't decided on a game, so who knows what'll happen. I don't know. We'll find out what happens with that. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, I should have turned this into a fishing hole. We need money. You guys found anything worth turning into money? Yippee. Oh, there's money over here. I should grab that. This statue. Versus. It's too late in the night. Do 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 do. Repo seems cool. I should get it at some point. I like the little guys you play as in that game. They have pleasant shapes. I agree. Repo is very cute and good. And I'm gonna try. I'll ask. Oh, this is danger. We are in danger. Okay. That's fine. Well, snickerdoodles. It's good. They hit really hard, huh? Oh. That's the crown. Give that back! Give that back! Give it back! Give it back! No! I only lasted for 4 days. Oh, what a scrub. Oh, man, I couldn't focus on one side. Wait, there was a trophy? Does that mean our teammates are around here somewhere? If we go back to the campaign, can we do the normal campaign and see what the heck was it? What? I cannot, like... Alright, we can't do that. That's fine. Fun game. Truly a blast. I'm sure there are plenty of secrets, too. Some of the maps that we didn't get, I'm curious. I'll probably go and find out what those were about. Maybe do some more of the survival on my own and see what's going on there. I don't know. Although it definitely felt like it was harder. Fine. Sometimes difficulty is good. And it's not like, again, we played through the whole game without any issues, and there was an easier mode, I think, even. Well, though you might want to check that if that's a selling point on you, if it having an easier mode is important. It was not hard. Do 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. Steam sales. Oh wait, that wasn't the Steam sale thing. Wait, where did my Steam sale stuff go? What the? What? Oh, it was this. Going with the Witch's Mountain. Game called Nimrods. Know what to do with that. But yeah, Repo is really good. I was gonna say I need to check with Tom at some point and see if they know how to turn on um a game's beta mode. Download that stuff. And if they don't want to, that's fine too. Although I really like the beta. How do I? I would have to figure out how to turn that off. No, it would be properties, and then enable updates. Not updates, betas. It's properties, betas, beta participation. Wait, I have participation in none. I have not played in the beta apparently. We would turn that on. Is the beta separate? Like, have they got an official release of the new stuff? Is this all still in beta? Where do you own Repo? Steam. For a second, I thought that was a joke question because I don't know where else you would own Repo. Moon phase coming soon to Repo. Thing is powerful. The devs are really fun for Repo. Every single update video has like a whole there's like a lore and stuff going on in it, and it's very funny and really silly. Open beta is here. When does the update arrive? Unfortunately, it seems like all of their info is in the video rather than any of it being written down, which is not great for somebody who doesn't like watching things and just wants to read the info. Uh what are you gonna do? Oh well. Blood Moon is upon us. I feel like you shouldn't be allowed to say that and then say that the update is coming soon. If it's actually upon us, then it's upon us. There's no coming soon. Anyway, that's nitpick. I'm nitpicking. I'll have to make sure or ask Tom if they want to do the beta, if they know how to do the beta. It's not hard. I don't think it would take too long to download. Steam, Steam, Steam. They've been moving fast with their update stuff, at least in the beta that they've shown. They've added a bunch of cool things. It hasn't taken them long at all. They seem to be really passionate about it. Um, I don't know if you've seen recent repo stuff. They have a emotion system where you can look angry as your little guy, or happy, or sad, and it's so cute. Holy cannolis, it's so cute. It's so cute. I was gonna look at my wish list too. Oh, you know what? I should do that right. I should switch it to beta mode right now and see how long it takes. Properties, betas, beta branch. Did that did that do it? That did it. And now it's downloading. Starting download. Oh, it takes a good set of time. I might message Tom Hold on. Would you be interested in doing the beta branch of repo when I spelled repo in all caps and that feels wrong. Feels like I'm yelling even though it's not repo. When we play. I can't wait for us two goobers to stumble through repo. That's gonna be a blast. Is it still? Is it done downloading? Oh, it ended. Oh, that was actually way faster than I thought it would be. So maybe it would be fine for me to be like, "Hey Tom, you want to do this live?" But I just in case their internet isn't super great or something like that, I don't want I don't want to be like surprise 5 minutes of waiting. It's awkward for everyone, right? It's always better to ask these things in advance. But chat, I think that's mostly it. If I look at my wish list, it doesn't look like anything is on sale, although looking through my wish list is a nightmare because it's 900 games long. Locomoto's on sale, but that's a $20 game, and I don't know if I'm convinced that I would want to play that, although maybe I would. It looks really cute. $20. If it's ever 50% off, maybe. Maybe. What is 50% of $25? 12? 12.50? That would be doable. It's a lot closer to $10. Squirreled Away also looks interesting, but I don't know if I would like the building in it. Maybe I would. Cute little game. I feel like 7 Days to Die used to be like $15, and now it's almost $6. It's like it's $45. It's approaching 60, and I'm like, I swear it used to be way cheaper. Ugh. Never gonna get that game. Half Sword hasn't come out yet. Is there anything else in here? Heck Divers is on sale for 20% off. It's still $30. You know what I mean? Like all the games are expensive. That's why I got this Kingdom's 80s. I'm pretty sure it was under $10, I believe. I think it was 5. I got a different game too, but I'm always checking my wish list to make sure that nothing is on sale that I want, because if something I want is on sale for like $5 and I've wanted it for a long time, I want to play it. I want to hang out and play it with you guys. I do want to try and keep it to games that I definitely am certain would be fun on stream. And I definitely want to. I'm trying to limit myself from playing games and then regretting. What is it called? Buyer's remorse, regretting it. It wasn't as good as I wanted it to be, etc., etc. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to buy when they're on sale, and then I'm also trying to ensure that it's games that I actually really want to play and think I'll enjoy, which is kind of difficult. Oh, Jackbox Party Pack 10 is mixed reviews. Interesting. That's fascinating. I wonder if they're getting review bombed or if something else is going on. But with that, chat, doesn't look like there's anything big for sale that I'm interested in. I think I'm gonna end a stream there. We also don't have music because I'm a doofus and I forgot to turn it on, which I can fix right now. You know, for the end of stream. This is the perfect time for there to be music. It's really quiet, but it's there, I promise. I will. Is there anybody live? I almost closed the music tab. Whoops, that would have been awkward. Turns on music, turns off music. Oops. like turning the stream on and turning off the stream. I heard recently that apparently I don't know if this is true, but I heard that it's a requirement when you stream for a stream to go for 10 minutes. And I don't know if that's like if it's less than that, you can't immediately restart. Like, I don't know how it works. Like, if I stream and then my power goes out and it's only been 2 minutes, like, is there anything with that? Like, you're having tech issues? I don't know how that works, you know what I mean? I don't know how Twitch determines what is and isn't allowed, but, like, the thought, it has to be 10 minutes long before you can stop the stream is a really funny concept to me. Bill's playing Blueprints. Mike is playing Arcade. Is Mike doing Arcade Pit? Melody is just chatting. I don't know if I can raid Melody. She's 18 plus. Very 18 plus, but she's so wholesome and sweet. Crucy's playing Monster Train 2. Melody's really funny though. I wonder, but for Monster Train 2, what's that look like? That's that card game that's Monster Train. Oh, but the monsters kind of look away. Ooh, yikes. You know what? Rather than guessing, can I raid Melody? Am I allowed to, or is she outside of my realm of? I feel like Melody is cool enough that she would set the thingy to be really low. You know what I mean? There are like parameters that you can set for rating. You can make it so that the person who's rating you has to have a certain number of viewers, or you can only be rated if they are a member of your group or something like that. Oh my goodness, we can. I'm always so excited when I realize that I can in fact raid somebody that I appreciate. You know what I mean? Like and that's not to say that I don't appreciate everybody we raid. When we raid somebody, I appreciate them. That's just how it is. But like, there are a lot of people like I can't raid Iron Mouse. I can't. I physically do not have enough viewers to do it. I don't know what her viewer count setting is set to. She has every right. I should make it clear that she has every right to have it set high. She deals with a lot of baloney, right? So, but like when I run into people who are just like, yeah, no, you can raid. It's fine. It's all good. I don't care. Wait, is she ending? Is she reading? Oh no. Yeah, well, I mean, we made this bed and we're laying in it. Hopefully it's not too cringe. Melody embraces cringe. What are they doing? I don't know what they're doing. It's fine. It's just always exciting when you get to raid somebody. Everybody, I hope you all have a fantastic evening and you all stay safe out there. I love you guys so much. I'll see you all Tuesday. We'll play more games. Have a good night. Bye! It auto-rated, right? It'd be so awkward if it just didn't go through. Anyway, no, but we're raiding. Good night, everybody. I love you guys. Bye!